You see, you do a total amount of infractions. It doesn't mean it's all money lost. But the total amount of infractions in the public service was 700 million Ghana cedis. 700 million in 2016. In 2022, the total infractions was 12.5 billion.
Wow.
So from less than 1 million in 2016, from less than 1 billion, you are talking over 12 billion. 12 billion at today's exchange rate is $1 billion. Oh, IMF now a DHA for 3 years. No, you're saying. IMF now a DHA for 3 years. No, and you're saying. How much did they give Ghana for this second tranche? They stretched government like that. 600 million. But infractions in our public sector alone in 2022, 1 year, 1 billion. Obi, who are we deceiving in this country? The problems of this country are clear. I'm not saying politicians are not corrupt. Politicians are also very corrupt. But our public sector is rotten. Bisa who say minister bia be ministry bia na is scandal wo yeah can sports who say the bia minister be sports ho. In fact, are you aware that under the NDC in 8 years we had 7 sports ministers? Sure. The highest turnover in any ministry. I think ministers no you say we a sports minister now you work shed them say katashishe dream ni project say no. It is because there are people there. The system there is corrupt and it corrupts you. And if you don't have a certain moral standing, you fall for it. And when you choose not to fall for it, they will set you up like they did to Muntaka.
Sure.
Like they did to Muntaka. Me, Muntaka, they know, Messi from because you see, what you want to be a nyama bro. Oh, we four coupon ye now I sign. We win ye now I sign.
Another big thing,
that crow one by chain. What's now come now? Qua. Now the diapers. Any chichinga ashame. Would you wouldn't say there be a woman the banner was signed. And so when I was in the office of the president, I never took 4 coupons. When I served as a presidential staff, I never took 4 coupons. I'm in my 8th year in parliament. I've never taken any of the office supplies that parliament gives. Because me person sign for BBR. Because who started say we sign here. But bisa who say insure ni biscuit ni tea nyama no ansa na obedi MP no
na ultimate
pen ni paper ni ada de eno na ultimate na was start say who sign na e bi abehye mama no
so ufi Accra na wo ko Tamale ana ko Bolga so wa ko by road a long journey but ufi kokomlemle ha wo ko Bolga no udu Achimota ha no obi so fi kokomlemle o ko fie wa Tantra Hills watone boko eno di wenim boko obo na no we ne sa no bi sa sa de o kwan but onim say o ko Bolga o kwan wa enti omonim said the journey is far. There is so much I need to accomplish on earth. No, I'm on Tom Obon said na they are in a hurry to get things done. If we were school 10 years, you tell me you haven't gone back to school this year. Go and pick an application form and go back to school. A big desire, a mayor lawyer. Adia saying na union na ugusu nyini. We are lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and you're the same as why a lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, obi no nyayanko be a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. So near a shower kumem na unyayanka be obi person ye YouTubing, obi person churo book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. 1 year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know, opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tassamana said, sometimes you to me try will be so. Obi our prepare when you to be the two committee be so. Do baby crank say be a show, so be a program. In the BBS opportunity near try what is actually when you step in for the person nipa no went to me and ma son could be preaching last minute and they kept breaking down and then nipa no preaching went to me and ma can you try it obi a why prepared no when you give it your best shot it opens the doors a free honomono opportunities will keep opening to you anytime you buy a product ubehu best before product be a ubehu best before not just say sa product who you soon emria ankeye abrabo bia ye born there is best before in your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia na obet me a fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be away 50 years I call class 1. Yeah, boss mama. Why are DS I call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 and who be ban for so near kakre and who man for so bebre to me be also for penny at age 60 and this is why also for penny at age 35 the mileage levels are different. Obi or DMD at 35 and this will be away DMD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take.
Going.
They'll be asked, one prepared, they will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. What the non-sexual appointment are companies here. They watch it. Managing directors, the CEOs, big shot, watch it. 40, 45, 37, 36. So say I'm fan for 55, 60 and I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do go all now. Out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache ene mo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Obi. Also Obi. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time there. Wow. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Modi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne humo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Man kojo boaten akwaba na pom to say
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person second, but the I'm so okay. The mean is obi the body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye chebusun afo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busun afo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle wo nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Dr. Koboy akwaba na pom to say
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya for me. Thirdly, no. You go for report to me say. Maintenant c'est fait nous no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukwe nwe wa nkabili never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama un say e ba lo so a so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye won say obe judge. Na that's madusro amaboa amawa Supreme Court.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamena dum yen hoye. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi and the minimum security crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On number, Abra boy, the number man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Yo, Prof, where the me da say?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia di men some kakra no se sia me kopi.
Mate. Me da say pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel o di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Yeah, papa. Okay, yeah, no wait here, papa. Nyami sha wonso. Oh, nice. Me da say. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yeah, that's pa Nyami sha.
Obi me da say pa also Nyami sha. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na esie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedia wudi na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa FM mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yen shase eni enkomo oye big man director general Edema Snet. Boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia.
Bibia Koye. Ask me who watch every
Obi say see me a big man. Only a big man. Only a show from all over the world. You know see a common surprise. See a man for or more show. Just a show na aji baby.
That's it. But Snet Boko there.
Nyami Adam. And them on pie bonti. You go so. Yeah. Juma hakra.
Yeah. Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Boko there.
Obi Nyami Adam.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi. So Obo Humadi. I mean, that's a quick season. Yeah, apart from me on and Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. Says what's here for you?
Sure, at here for you. So, that's it. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. As well, Penny Akwaba, let's sing.
Me just so many of them. Official Papa.
I'm coming to you. Officer say na Bibi Ekoyi.
Officer na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park come as some of the idea. Juba. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, on buying. Sure. That's in so. Mujuma pa moody. Ekosiisen so. TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. Yeah. That was where I was based.
Oh, okay. Kamal Dean Abdullahi. Kwabana, it's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon, Tuminti, Bibia, Edadi, and Rachina Watamale. Oh, na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all. Ekosiisen On Asempa placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matise Mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa
Ekosiisen Asem ni na no Ekosiisen Ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say
Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never in an Ekosiisen. And I think Kofa, I want to see a program. That inspiration on Munya.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. And Ekosiisen. The other kind the air na bonte wo a wote console na chi the ATM me amekasa aban panim fo nyina kosi sen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na ekosi sen
he withdrew.
Now, me what unless I will it is so pedestrian. Oh, please walk us, and I didn't say anything. I didn't country. In fact, Choban is a Gabriel. Choban is simply that it is too pedestrian.
What boy? Miracles, man. No, what boy? Yeah. Felix meet you.
What's here? You don't know what you are talking about. Obi, let me state it here. So Obiaka will say there was no EMT and a Milsa. Obwa. The day after the forecast, I was in a Joy FM studio. I openly confronted him and his spokesperson. I know that because my first foray to government, I'm a Hanatete, special assistant. So Hanate
no a minister, right?
For trade.
Yeah, for trade.
She was a member of that committee. Until the days I know I'm in the castle. Emisata no
vice president and EMT chair, right?
But so President Mama set up a presidential advisory group on economy. And no one casa President Mama the chair. Into the existence of an advisory council does not mean that there's no EMT.
Okay.
Into I'm placing it on record. Says I'm no boy. Miracles doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm telling you, whoever your sources may say no credit. May say no credit. I've given you the fact. So the mere please.
Miracle say but the EMT meetings you attended na kwabena before we movie.
He was there. Oh, Massa.
Okay.
If I EMT the way Rollins in the critique. The first chairman, Professor Mills. I don't know whether Aliu Mama was also the head of the EMT or whether they had one. Okay. Kwabena before the Bank of Ghana governor, the energy minister, agric minister, trade minister were all members of the EMT.
When Mahama chair.
Absolutely. It will be a catch or say he was not the head of EMT or Bois. I was in that government. I have been there. Our castle. Number 2. Sir analysis your mama I say Nema. This is I say a trouble analysis no. Because we need a whole fine now we analysis. Now there are facts in front of you. Who need to would know. Now my mentor was saying tia make us ask. Oh, do be aka.
Or send the need a hon on your very.
Let me say so. You see, I cannot understand. Oh, me say do be aka. Oh, come as okay. Me say facts go in him. Now what can someone pass more? We have to question your logic and your motive. Obi, we see Obi the inflation facing bracket at 15.4%. It's in the money months. We wafa inflation at some point from 8% up to 54%. We say we more than more in the amount of and are you are competent? Now you are the 15.4% when you're competent. Obi, sir, growth rate of 8% for 2017. It is their highest. Mama has head of EMT, the same position about me occupy now. Only 14.4%. It is the highest in 40 years. Who's you be born? The power born in 14.4, when you're 8. Who's winning my dear? That's what.
Thank you. Miracles, me pacho, meet you. Miracles, meet you. Into say, stop it. I can give you proof of the Anonian credit. Yes, meet you.
29th April 2009. 2009.
Okay.
This is exactly 4 months
into the new government.
Yes. OBTA. President John Evans Atamels has constituted a 10-member economic advisory committee to advise him on key economic policy issues. Leadership of Dr. Gobend Nankani. Members are Nankani. Members are Togbe Afede, the knife, Professor K.N. Afo, Dr. Emmanuel Abulu, Mr. Pakwesi Emisa Ata, Dr. K.Y. Amwako. The rest are Mr. Joel Hyde, Dr. Kadman Atamils, Mr. Ishmael Yamson, and Mr. Fred Onyenekena, 9th April 2009. The finance minister, who is part of the other institutions who are supposed to work with the economic advisory committee of the president, has come to sit here in your chair. Dr. Dufo, Papa na we be nyuma bebre o my way mu. Why ye adwuma so many years of his life. Dr. Dufo na the signature. Oh, Felix, what you are doing is so unfair. Felix. I told you that I sat down for 20 something years. I have sat here for 20 something minutes. Stop it. You see, this thing that you are doing, I could have done it. You could have done it. I am reading from
Felix Meba. Miracle. I know this story in my the other point and I'm person may add and say mostly control him. He would conduct himself well. Mostly say President Air announced EMT or the statement have you found any statement communicate the announcement of EMT any members of the EMT?
EMT okay. Which EMT?
No, me say under Mills one statement.
There's no official.
No, Mama, that is why so you should be telling me. Which statement? Felix. Obi, what are you doing?
He wasn't there.
Obi, what are you doing?
Felix.
Who are you in that government? Who are you in that government? The finance minister. I am nobody. That's why I'm not coming. That is why. Oh, Charlie, Obi, what are you doing?
I've told you the
No, Obi, the guy lied. He lied. He has given you no evidence apart from what you or
Felix, for now, Felix. Felix Tobo. I think Felix Meba.
What did you mean
I think Felix Tobo. I think for now Felix there is a statement signed by Mahama Ayariga which is not in dispute. At the end of the day there is no statement.
Show me the statement that made Mills head of EMT and Apollos.
No, I've not seen any such statement.
So doesn't mean there was no EMT.
Very well. Into Malenkasa. Yes. Miracles, Felix,
And it's so disrespectful to your listeners.
Felix, at least I think you've made your point. You've made that point. Let him talk. Maminti Miracles.
Common sense will tell you, say, in the absence of any other thing, what is present is what we work with. So I have shown you.
Felix, now it's becoming too much. It's becoming too much. Let him finish.
Is it the fact that
you've made that point. You've made that point.
So why do you say in the absence of a
let him talk.
And then even before was an opponent of Mahama in the contest, speaking politically.
Noted.
He was confronted.
That point has been made.
So what is the issue?
Miracles, me pacho mamintio.
Obi, can I go on?
Me pacho miracles.
And hopefully you control your show.
It is being controlled.
Obi, listen. You need to go school. You need to make kind. Sa enkane na obi betra radio so no akasa gaga no kono obi etwem. Me say the evidence present for the people of Ghana in terms of who were members of the economic management team that were advising President Mills is a statement which was signed by President Mills' presidential spokesperson, who is now a member of parliament and was minister under his government, Mahama Ayariga. The statement is here. President John Evans Atamels has constituted a 10-member economic advisory council to advise him on key economic policy issues and policy options in managing the impact of the economic challenges and maximizing the full potential of existing opportunities. A statement signed by Mahama Ayariga, presidential spokesperson, said the EAC in its work shall collaborate closely with the existing institutions for economic policy formulation, development and implementation. The EAC is under the chairmanship of Dr. Gobet Nankani. Members are Togbu Yafede, Professor K.N. Afo, Dr. Emmanuel Ablu, Bakwesi Atta, Dr. K.Y. Amwako. The rest are Joel Hyde, Kadman Atamels, Ishmael Yamson and Fredo Henekena. Nowhere in this statement did the former president Mills even make the vice president a member of his advisory committee. Now, Felix, or better radio says, no, they are team. Felix, I catch a radio says, evidence I want to say now committee. Now, apart from this one that the president communicated to the people of Ghana, Felix, there was another one that you were attending with Professor John Mahama, the former president at Castle. And you ignore president in the statement no release you know you that in a day you can lie 5 times, even now you have lied with this. And also David. So I just say he lied with this. Let's can I
ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
amatutu
maida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay no kra no me hu bi da o abatu akode bi ada ele me amene oba no a odi oba no no oba na head say guy oba head wa chia na ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy me edi missy aba yo say oh bi ni pa o
Asempa FM.
no crowd demo oko 12 years
dem get 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma kokere good no o si bu say no do ba no me your ba no na wa o ka tire say o ba no dia platform o ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama o ba no ye ni mu dia ba chia o ba no
in the ida adwo see do na really 410 okako maintain 136 I pay 105 ayenso ano chala yesu ano so de
amatutu
maida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay no kra no me hu bi da o abatu akode bi ada ele me amene oba no odi oba no no oba na head say guy oba head wa chia na ya oba no
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy me edi missy
ayenso ano chala yesu ano so de
amatutu
maida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay no kra no me hu bi da o abatu akode bi ada ele me amene oba no odi oba no no oba na head say guy oba head wa chia na ya oba no
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy me edi missy aba yo say oh bi ni pa o
Asempa FM.
no crowd demo oko 12 years
dem get 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma kokere good no o si bu say no do ba no me your ba no na wa o ka tire say oba no dia platform o ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba chia oba no
in the ida adwoa see do na really 410 okako maintain 136 I pay 105 ayenso ano chala yesu ano so de
amatutu
maida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay no kra no me hu bi da o abatu akode bi ada ele me amene oba no odi oba no no oba na head say guy oba head wa chia na ya oba no
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy me edi missy aba yo say oh bi ni pa o
Asempa FM.
no crowd demo oko 12 years
dem get 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma kokere good no o si bu say no do ba no me your ba no na wa o ka tire say oba no dia platform o ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba chia oba no
in the ida adwoa see do na really 410 okako maintain 136 I pay 105
afisi se ne yetos yeto ye juma paneso na President Akufo-Addo hand over ama President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na edibe bosome
na edibe
bosome ne kakra nti na yeguso a ye we sure say by then na fe na o hye na ban nti na yeto ya juma pa no eso
ba o hwe peteta kremu a is it likely to be to win the election way
agrone form inti
the job day grounds
me and crofo ye did am say when who ballot box on social media when we say yeto about Facebook and Instagram and
polling station
thank you agrone form do assembly aka okwasam no ho no enye dede ne die no kwa chidi anka Peter Obi ono ne president of Nigeria enti ya nto ye bokakra
na agorɔ no fam adwuma nso so deɛ na Akufo Addo aban waye bi pa omo a omo anya mu mfaso no nso so wo Ghana ha no nso so omuni omo refi nso ye bekai wo.
Baba, you've heard the claim say Nana Addo will go down as the worst president of Ghana in Yawonte.
Say Kwame Nkrumah time no so ye kan sa afa no ho. President Kufuor akra ye kan sa afa no ho. Enti ye behwe how posterity will judge him. But I am confident say e bana ye ba be keri adwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwam kone omo bana. He'll go down in history as one of the best performing presidents in every sector. Adwuma de ye bi pa. Na to de bia umo adwuma waye no hu dawura. Na nkrofo kan bi go so na we nya obi obeka bi amawa na we nya no ntema. Na sa wrong impression no ato nipeti. But even a week in politics is a long time. So I feel na I feel whatever misimpression has been caused will be cured.
Small ya, mon ye you. Ye politicians there, they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa si wo Ghana nyina na man amansani nyina nye obi ana dibawo. Niema mienu. Ohia any politicians. Asempa ko abeka wo tekrema so no e chensi kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Mu hu yesi e wono wan ye gi echinji a yenko ntokwa wo. Ye wi a ye frustro a ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himfa, and your MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy, Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. Mona mbe dako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them on me who opposition dawo. Me party dia wako opposition. But me kasa me ko opposition. Look, omunati wono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me dey me co-opposition. Me ko NDC wo power me didi. Kamara me ko no homa me score be mame. And then me wo part me wo power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my That's the only thing.
Blessed memory. He said that after I think he's beating George Foreman, he said, I am the undefeated, undisputed heavyweight champion of the politics of Adanse Republic. I remain the champion, undefeated, no champion, no libi, no basabasa, no mas, no yapi. I want to tell people who want to contest Adanse Asokwe seat. One, thank God, there is still some life in me. My chairman, Babu, my secretary, my soldier, my youth organizer, my members. If you want to contest us, you must go and grow the necessary seats. Yanya nama, Bayre, Abrewa, Wakwatran. I'm combining the two, English and our native. Muya Muncha, my bread. That is the story of
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye ninamum Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye ninamum Kana benam koso kana betumpom enti muma yenina so obiane sasamde kana benam koso kana betumpom
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show, live and airborne. Check with your time. We've done 38 minutes after 2 on the 21st day of February 2024. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. We are reaching you live from our national studios here in Accra, Kokomlemle to be precise. Meeting Osei Bonsu, Ofremi Obi Ameja. So I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country at the moment. That team is led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, with support from Nana Chumberima Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhine Kwabena Sante, and Ekuya Boachewa Iyadom. We bring you this show every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. and we fly on the wings of some very, very, very proud sponsors. You will Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Inchensi Papa Fie, and Aya Herbal, Powerjet Batteries, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, Kingdom Real Estate, EcoBank Ghana, Novus Drinks, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, Kingdom Herbal, Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may call me Ekosiisen Ebremo. 6:30 p.m. Jumedi, so we're doing 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio. Anyway, let me announce to you that our show is always heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations. And if Wadrin Channel a brain, you were a very, very active WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Or messages fast why besha kind amount 0548 443 523. And then some guapno so Jimre na edininyina. But one trending issue has been, you know, electoral commission disconnection exercises are electoral commission, electricity company of Ghana. Now in recent times, we disconnected, you know, some state institutions and some installations of the state. Back when Accra Sports Stadium, you have to say NSA Edwonka. amount in the region of 400,000 Ghana cedis. And they even threatened to disconnect the Parliament House because Parliament had millions of Ghana cedis. Now they ignite a huge debate on social media. Senior high schools now, notably Accra Academy. Akofan Sembebre na ababene ye pese ye tiase what's actually happening between ECG, between GES, between the Ministry of Education and the schools involved. And for the simple reason say ye ma ye nuanom enketwa ewo school ho. Omundru that adult age because bebre na in the 18 years. And they are vulnerable until was say ye hwe na asemefa won ho no. Ye jimre na ye dosum kakra nti ene would spend time on that particular story na yamomo hu the echo and ye nyina ya boma penepoma sibre after how we can proceed from here it ni nyina ye nkomo a ye behwe ne but I know say you've monitored that trending story wadwen kire wo ho ye den fafa ye WhatsApp number ne so ebre ye bejimre akan amamo 0548443523 and rounds ye din komo ewo parliament if on the majority side the Ekoso the proposed change of the majority leadership there was a press conference and yedi hon komo by now so it is a party nankasa mpanyifo ayewo party na headquarters meeting ye nim de be free meeting ne mu aba but decisions be a bit free mo abano yenemo ebedi ho and we will speak to some of the party national executive committee members in some way is it true say party in penny for person yes answer no now are they minded by the new standing orders of parliament vis-a-vis the constitution of the republic and a party nankasa so constitution into a whole big issue ye behwe yetimi edi ho nkomo later on the show abidwafon ba be cancer na afia the discussion segment no abremo na enne yebenya impanyifo ekukudam miensa ewo studio ha ba ko certain member of parliament edin ede honorable Ebenezer Oklete Telabi MP for Lower Menya Krobo constituency yebenya leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana Percival Kofi Akpalu and a former NPP constituency chairman ewo New Joabin North constituency Kwejo Boatenajiman be na friend chairman Kwejo so ba be kan yensa wo studio ha na yene no ene won etimi edi nkomo mo amhwe wo YouTube ye da munyina ase mo amhwe wo Facebook on Asempa FM Extra that our new Facebook page Asempa FM Extra near XTRA Asempa FM Extra on Facebook. Please like the page. It's a new page you're creating to like the page. Na for comments go while you watch our live stream. Very, very important. Or YouTube there. And if you are comfortable with YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Na for comments no iguho. Especially where you are watching us from, to say Patrice Lumumba Opon or Bronx in New York. Mekwa homane swaba na memfa mon Ministry of Education PR order or ministry or kwesi kwaten yan in nkomo kwesi akwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Munya obi ejoso.
Great.
Memo house.
Bibi aboko de.
Yes, bibi aboko.
Yeah, danyamias ba for more as a ministry no standing protocol ben the between money and my say oben radio amaninko for my the standing protocol between more any electricity company of Ghana far the various senior high schools can you use so a kwame fast way to any other protocol net saying
minyam that na and she say what will say Ministry of Education a free SHS secretary a chassis you pretty be a friend structured payment plan about the utilities a mass secondary school so in terms of utility consumption in the baby electricity company of Ghana one more check a into 4 now one more the payment and our bills in quarterly basis, which means every 3 months of the year biano. Omohwe Ghana secondary schools nyina no more de a car mabuyina at the free secretariat. Na free SHS process it. Na necessary payment or yeah. In the first quarter aba last year, second quarter each year. The current bill are no more at the aba as at Nkoma had to do with the third quarter of last year, 2023. Now, fourth quarter there, a Asem Kramai, as they say, I feel one more term, the fourth quarter bill like aba. She say, you know, say, you know, one more secondary schools in a boom. And now there, one more deba say, it be a academy de cat teku. St. Mary's de Casempoa, Upokua de cat, it be a teku. Maybe one more canning in a boom. Bruni Wekasibia is consolidated. So they bring a consolidated bill, and based on consolidated bill, we process it and make onward payment. Now, can I say, as I say, one more, let's say, you know, Fakesena, a postpaid, into a big piano, you who's a know, because it's on quarterly basis, you know. Let's say a karma, a go a limno, a bebo 2 months. And Zakra na ede aba. So at every point there is an outstanding arrest. Yes, the last time on more the bill by a year, the third quarter of last year. Na ministry each year 5 million Ghana cedis. Na kana minim se edaho officially that have been briefed upon is 5.6 million Ghana cedis. Now we minus the fourth quarter, because fourth quarter na the one more farmer you know obi akwa nim ka ede edaho. Na adia obi ehun here say T14 year pa na say this amount that was paid was also paid as a consolidated value. Yentwase bia school we dika say anase school we dika sempoa. Until now one more could makra academy kaniano. One kakra. HSA, on what basis will you charge a consolidated value for all schools, secondary schools? Now, about this connection there, what's your academy? What they can say, because Saudi consolidated value, the expectation is say, Ube credit, Ubi Muna more account you win the Neka with school me. Ube credit the various account. If it is a amount, you will credit a amount or a percentage across both. And to single out a school, a school in the car, and yesterday they were quoting around 480,000. Now you see, a car in Nigeria to set out 5.6 million Ghana cedis. Roughly, they are saying it's about almost 10 11 schools penna or more around new, which cannot be possible. So what we were suspecting strongly, they say, a strong discrepancy between one more ECD headquarters and their localized operational unit, where Ministry of Education makes financial commitment, but at their localized level, no, because you credited on how one casa means to say the etiano. It is the Accra Metro and was say Okoye disconnection. There is no recourse to what has been done at the national level. Only you don't say school bu Accra Metro a kaya de edaho. So, and we feel strongly say one more has some level of discrepancy or disconnection between the ECG national level and the ECG in terms of their operations unit at the local level. Other than that, you cannot take a consolidated payment to represent a group and then you isolate one item of the group and go and say, disconnect on the basis, on who is the who's on Unchia? Because you don't submit the bills in isolation.
In the after the outage, ECG reaching out to the ministry and
more akasa.
Okay.
And obviously our first priority was to make sure that you're very strong Kanyano and San and Komo can be and more kasai. the first point is on more strong because
some
we've made
resorted to the use of torchlight
and even beyond that,
for their studies at prep. But even that, not everyone had the opportunity to study because they do not have torchlights. For the boys' school prefect, the situation is difficult.
So yes, we are not running away from the fact that there could be a standing area. I know there will be buying services we use service before you make payment. And you know we are not running away from it. But one more selective way and because if the argument is to standard, then logically presupposes that the discrimination should have been nationwide in all senior high schools.
Yeah.
But you know, Makama, and they say
the school authorities were furious.
And that's most of Alkebiano. Easy to so and continue at the same time also. And by so you must always so so home continue not a gas.
He maintained that bills incurred by the school are paid by the Ghana Education Service, hence ECG should recourse to GES for clearance of all outstanding bills.
Outage but the exact time
because now me share videos na say nkwala ni nyina so eyi omu phones no maso omu phone light e bi di sua de e bi so edenam campus and all of that but I should think say for the headmaster of the school, maybe an outage ne happen, you know, or send the SOS call between the GS and as a ministry, you know, there's something like that happen.
Sir, what we say? Obviously, there is the former
school currently is not aware how much it is indebted to ECG, number of months in arrears. Accra Academy owns a generator that provides alternative power. Access to fuel presents another layer of a tough challenge to the school.
Now, one more crying the school has a generator. And the one more former structure of communication area. As soon as via the BCIC, which was not even expected in the first place, one more contacted DS and former there was an immediate intervention and several Ministry of Education.
Very well. The other thing at the policy level for a ministry like the Ministry of Education and in this case the Ghana Education Service and so on, are there some alternatives are more considered? And maybe you budget for, because then solar energy is the issue now, and there are companies around that. Unya solar panels, kakadi dormitories, so the big administration blocks in the various senior high schools. Ebia, you can take them off the grid. Na omotimi you so discussions no air koso at the ministry level na.
When it comes to particularly policy decisions, I would say a very big policy decision as well now. But now, I say I've not had a briefing to that effect. But said was what can was me is something that I trusted going forward, or some level of discussion can be had virtually. But formally, I've not had anything to that effect.
Very well. Kwesi, my nurse and I am fancy Bibiani Ebesia Babidia Nkomobio. Why?
Martinia, Medas.
Kwesi Kwaten Kasa, Emma Minister of Education. Can he saying Asempa 94.7 FM, and that's from the ministry's point of view. In the Ebeshana Yatwas will be speaking to the Electricity Company of Ghana as well. Now, what's really happening? We say, Obi, good afternoon. There is no crack, okay, in the majority MPs and the party leaders. What I see was lack of communication. Okay. I'm taking Rashid. Yeah, that's it for your message. We say Obi, happy birthday to Man Zaya of SNIT. ALA branch Inko Joseph enti unimu branches na menye adwuma was ne di wa 4 branch na ye hu AIA branch Inko Joseph na ede no aba ba yedase papa for your message. Let's get to hear you as well na yentwaso and me patcho mo mo share ewo social media and especially on YouTube. You can also post your comments there. I would read them out for you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm Asiedu Emmanuel in Ade, so a regular and a loyal listener of your show. And as usual, I'm all ears today for your enviable style of journalism. Thank you, Asiedu Emmanuel. Yedase. Matese Ora Angel Kabonu, ono president of Danagrat, ano wabe cancer. Angel Akwa bana pom to say.
Yemia muhu to say.
Yamia domi hoye papa. Eti for more as a church for no. Me say. Mote story ne happen or Accra Academy no. Send some shivers across the country. The other senior high schools ana.
Even last year for now the headmaster of Supreme Senior High School and trouble speech day already that concern no. And I can say also maybe by say all schools should even go on prepaid. So I bind the free senior high school by I bind taking over the payment of electricity bill on behalf of the school. So the schools don't charge electricity bill as at now as compared to how it used to be in former days. So you can be because if that be the case, then they should put all schools on a certain post-paid arrangement. Because I buying electricity bills on behalf of the school. So, and the ECG also is a company that belongs to the government and people of Ghana. So, more or less, ECG for a schooler, you are telling government, say, the Ghana is not on the panel. And your schools, because government are taking over the payment of that fees. So I have difficulty in understanding because there is something wrong with this arrangement where the government of Ghana pays the bills on behalf of the school and the government agency goes to disconnect that school that the government of Ghana have not paid the bill. I don't understand.
It may be a case of pure or genuine mistake on the part of ECG, because
as for ECG,
yes,
if you don't pay your bill, they'll disconnect you. So, but we say in the case of Accra Kano, it means they are on post-paid, and a bill no are accumulating because anka prepaid we unit we seek a now we unit in Swafa. Now you are disconnected. Are you getting it?
Mm-hmm.
But those who are on postpaid, like the case of other, many other schools, no. Units in Sape, soon.
Sure.
So the question is, why do we create a long process when it is the government of Ghana that is responsible for the payment of electricity bill for the school? So the school should be taken off the metering system and government bears the cost of that shortfall of ECG because if ECG does not have money to purchase power from the power providers now, central government comes in to support ECG. So why do we keep this long process there?
Yeah, because education ministry now, I don't think it's a long process because the education ministry admits the arrangement they have with ECG is to pay a consolidated sum covering all senior high schools every quarter to the ECG, and that's why they think this isolated incident because a cannot bind the ECG, then ECG will disconnect all senior high schools because that's what the arrangement is. It will be a case of genuine mistake.
Debbie. I don't think that is. Well, last year, ECG went to Sege Senior High School and disconnected them. Last year. Wrong. And now, so then what happened to the prepaid schools? Because prepaid schools, if the unit gets finished, the meter, the system is switched off. So what happened to those? And the headmaster and his staff have to go around, get some money to pay for the prepaid until such a time that government subvention comes back. So that arrangement, because if that arrangement were there, the prepaid school should be disconnected.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But the other thing is, going forward, from us, NAGRAT, a key stakeholder in this space, I was thinking, say, schools, we can identify blocks at a school, you name the very critical blocks in the school, in the ABR dormitories, administration block. All of these blocks, you bet me, the solar panels, a guso, a use solar, a one way free greatness. So, is this something NAGRAT can begin to push as a key stakeholder?
Some few schools are more very strong old boys. Have been able to mount solar panels and solar systems in some blocks in those schools. But those schools are very, very few.
Yes.
And it is not also covering the whole school. But at the end of the day, I buying say, electricity bill among all schools. So once that has come, I don't see why there should be a case where any school should be plunged into darkness because there is no money or there's a prepaid issue or postpaid issues. So the fundamental solution is that if it is not the school that owes, it is the government of Ghana that owes.
Yes.
Anka in that and those days are electricity bill.
Sure.
And one other case, okay, since school fees have been paid, and your mama school electricity bill. But the see, I buying it here from central coffers of the state.
Yes.
Wow. Yes. So that one, if PG should not be able to go to any school, and now I'm a prepaid cry, it's not because they are not even supposed to be on prepaid because government is paying. But I can assure you, a lot of schools plunge into darkness because the units of their prepaid is over. It's finished.
Wow.
And if government also decides that we should go the solar way, the initial cost will be huge.
Yeah, very.
The initial cost will be very huge.
But long term, it will save us more money.
Long term, it will be beneficial.
Sure.
But the initial cost will be very, very huge. And maintenance costs, even solar, maintenance, the maintenance of the batteries.
Yes.
And all that. Yes.
And we saw pictures on social media, said the one student, one tablet policy announced by government. Is that true?
Oh, I am not. Someone say April.
Okay.
The dates the minister gave at Wesley Girls that I heard was April.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's more expectation. Say April, no? The tablets will come, right?
Oh, once a time now, I announced the one teacher laptop. NAGRAT and the other teacher unions, we came in to support it and we gave it a clean bill of health. Because as a people, the way to go is technology. Let nobody play with this concept. And for us, we support any move by government to equip teachers and students with technology to enhance teaching and learning activity. It may not be a perfect system, but it is better than wallowing in history and not contributing to forward movement of our education through technology.
But the interesting bit is If students are not allowed to use phones on campus, why tablets?
That is where we all need to come back and sit on the table and relook at certain rules and regulations that govern the possession of equipment in the school. In fact, this argument about it has come as it has come, we have not been bold to take the appropriate decision. Obi, if you have a phone, very updated, but phone now we use more powerful than any laptop. No, and the phones that we have now are able to function more competently than laptops. I know someone who is doing his master's on his phone, and I'm talking about distance program.
Yes.
Wow. Today in the USA, you pay more for face-to-face master's program than you pay for online master's program.
Sure.
There are some universities, when Shaquille O'Neal wanted to do his master's, he was told that he needs to get not less than 15 people in the program before they can do face, because according to Shaquille O'Neal, he was not comfortable with the online program. So he went and paid for 15 people, brought them to the class so that they can teach them face to face. So postgraduate program worldwide now is an online. 2 or 3 weeks face to face, but mainly the program is online. Wow. And now, let me also tell you, there are universities worldwide that have instructed that if you are communicating with administration with less than 150 words, you have to communicate through soft. You can't go and write and then now their comma will be. So the world is moving very, very, very fast. So technology is the way to go. We need to support it. Teachers and students need to equip themselves with the skill, knowledge, and application of IT.
Okay. My name is follow. Excuse me. Osino Presby Senior High and Technical School. And somewhere there was a clash between student school and some resident in the community in Suapem so or Fantiaqua South District, and I'm so many Pabako crash and Mwanya, any update from that issue?
In fact, I just got some information.
David.
Okay. I can be bad at pulling a leg.
David.
Okay. I've gotten
First Angel say Obia or share your YouTube any Facebook no. So hope what actually happened. There is a video. Yes, account of the incident. I mean, share a boa school for neto any the free crime for the whole air but it's a nasty scene. Into Uber YouTuber, Uber Baby who and Facebook Asempa FM Extra where a clash between Osino Presby Senior High Technical School and in Suapem so Chrome for any other papa any.
Oh, okay. I have just gotten onto the YouTube.
Sure. It doesn't look.
And I can see destruction of property. Yeah. The burning of cars.
Yeah.
It's a very nasty. Situation.
Yeah. It doesn't look good. Yeah.
In fact, sometimes to be seen, but it cannot be acceptable. This cannot be accepted, But I don't know the details yet.
Okay.
But I'll be getting information from the regional chairman by evening time. Okay. So I will equip myself with what caused the problem and why we should get to this situation.
Yeah. Very well. Let me grant you the space. It is a unya updates now. Then we talk again.
I will do that. I will do that.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ora Angel Kabono, your president of Nagrat, and I'm telling can Oba videos, no any the burning of cars, any idea, and yet I mean for senior high schools, wow. At that age, and this thing, Charlie, communities are senior high schools, Baho, Nan Tokwa, I don't know where these things come from. So let's see. But at the police for are stationed there on Beshe Amaye Etimi Ato Iye. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say Obi, good afternoon. One of my here Sem has been done. Wager Bawe constituency is now sanitizing then by the Charlie. Okay. Ma memfa nipa foforo enso message na yenhwe. Okay, into be the statement coalition of unemployed trained teachers. Unemployed trained teachers. Omonso issue statement na the Omo can say we the coalition of unemployed trained teachers wish to draw the attention of the Ministry of Finance, the Ministry of Education, the Ghana Education Service, stakeholders and the general public to apply it. Having been the pioneers of the 4-year Bachelor of Education program in the Colleges of Education, completed our 1-year mandatory national service, as well as successfully passed our licensure exams, it saddens our heart, joy and pride that we, pioneers of a program that seeks to positively transform the human resource, i.e. student of our country, through the requisite skills, knowledge and competencies that we have been equipped with, are being left to our fate, and there is no news as to when exactly our postings will be done for us. All we hear is, it is assured, as we speak, the license issued to us by the National Teaching Council is set to expire in 2025, yet we are still unemployed. In light of all these, we find it really unfortunate that despite being the pioneers for both new curriculums introduced in the College of Education and the basic school's first ultimate teachers for the Common Core program, we are left at home without being attended to. It equally raises the question of how the successes or failures of the new Bachelor of Education program can be realized when we are unemployed. We therefore call on the Ministry of Finance to grant us financial clearance and the Ministry of Education as well as the Ghana Education Service to expedite actions by opening the portal for us to be recruited latest by the first week of March, so that the skills, knowledge, competences and the resources the state has invested in training us do not go in vain. Thank you. Anyway, coalition of unemployed trained teachers. Wow. Na omo leadership no and omo nyina ensa ehye statement we ase. We would see if we can later speak to them. Na ya hwese de nioma isi echo. Okay, inti we say Obi, please can you reach out to the Electoral Commission and find out why till now the key trainers and technicians that were engaged for the District Assembly elections 2023 still they haven't got any contract letter to even know how much they would be paid after the exercise. Kojo ewo koforidua and ono the way abraying. Enti ma yankwa homano so ne yenin komane ECG communications manager Grace Garson Enkasa na fe yentoa so Auntie Grace akwaba net saying
enya obi na also
nyame adome ho na bibia boko de
oh adom
but how was it possible say despite money government of Ghana agreement say ombetuamo a composite amount covering all senior high schools every quarter still mutimi kokodu Accra Academy there if you had that arrangement with government how then amutu sana mono
obi me say national exercise national task force and omo njuma na Accra Academy e wo Kaneshi district into no more operating or Kaneshi district. And the school is owing, so they were disconnected. And at the last time I received payment, it was in January. That was 5 million. And the crapona chance I received a payment. Into the same some they were owing. And then yes, I crap and a nationwide exercise.
But the thing is, 5 million was paid to you in January from the government of Ghana, Meboa.
Yeah. They're free. Yeah, okay, say government of
absolutely. And a pursuant to agreement among you was say a buying a betria light bill for all senior high schools, Meboa.
Yeah, buying it, yeah.
And how was it possible, say Mose Accra Kankwa is owing? How was that possible? If okay.
Like I said earlier, a national task force and exercise. And no more Kaneshi district, which Accra is under that district. And it's not only that place, you'll be and can individuals and whatever, you're disconnected. Until next year, you see Accra and Kwasi, so more you be into your punishment, no. And then it's rather unfortunate, they fell into that. But Sophia Yakasa, your mom, like, the Director General, Ghana Education Service, or more by meet your more casa to see the way forward. Until we normally be a near
are you by this saying, sir, more recognize, say, what happened with Accra Kano, a genuine mistake on the part of ECG?
What should I say? It's a mistake. Say, I hear that no Mudika may disconnect here. Near me, pattern say, the inconvenience or farm, and no, and yeah, the idea, a person of pass inconvenience.
Yeah, but the schools meant here, and say, ECG can say, school be the Accra Academy at the car. How is that possible? Because the arrangement no goes beyond Accra. The money are buying what arrangement say they will pay a composite amount covering all senior high schools. And how is it possible? Say Accra Academy in Kwadeka. Ain't Wesley girls they are no money card then your friends say Presec and Neka because I buy in Atriamo Munina. In the city Accra Academy in Kwadeka. That's the question I was asking.
Son American, let's say yeah disconnected. The disconnection more and when they were in that district, Kaneshi district, Accra is under that district.
Yes.
And I can tell you, say, Accra Academy in Kwana, you're disconnecting with other other places were disconnected. Individuals were disconnected. So, like I said earlier, it's not say the malice, the say target no. Other places too were disconnected.
It is possible, say, in other districts, task force, no, ebeko round, no, possible, say, another senior high school being so can be disconnected, right?
It is possible, say, another senior high school has been disconnected. It is possible, but like I said, there is a conversation or a discussion going on.
Okay.
So in the future, the mean can say another senior high school will be, but it's possible. Another senior high school has been disconnected. But if you are didn't come out and near C or Honor, like I said, it's unfortunate to
NCBO.
Yeah.
Now, a Kana was a bank on behalf of senior, and also much you have 5 million Ghana cedis in January.
Yeah.
Now, not total debt near saying.
The total is about 45 million.
45 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah, that's what I know.
That is for all senior high schools. No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And not just with 5 million out, so they are Canada also, pa.
Doors. But AGB said they will be paying. Moving forward, we hope say, even more than the 5 million that was paid the last time.
What's the situation with Accra Sports Stadium and so?
As this morning when I said, yes, as at this morning, that was around, let's say, 11 or no. But if you had your mouth, I can't tell. I have to find out.
Okay.
But the last time I checked, it was around 11 a.m. No one shared.
And meaning, say, still our Accra Sports Stadium is off, right?
Yeah, that is if they have not. I said that's now. I mean, Turkey, but in Turkey the last time it was around 11.
And what's the situation with Parliament and so?
Because we heard, like I said, it's a national exercise.
Yeah, we heard some also. We use prepaid.
Okay. We have to collect our money.
Yeah.
We actually honey and yes, yeah. As a coach, I will see my coaching the players and see. Because of the previous training, let's go. That's all. I was saying, move. I also be a mistake. Yeah, move here. It's not possible. Say, so that's what we are doing.
Yeah, because if the reports we are getting from Parliament say, Omodemokabe 23 million Ghana cedis.
It's perfect.
Wow. Anyways, once Amara restore power to Accra Academy, let's see what happens subsequently. Bibi any ebese amba bedin komobio.
Yo, okay.
Enti oye manager ewo City Company of Ghana, manager in charge of communications ewo ECG and amotesi no AD and Komo Grace Gasson Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This one says, Obi, we the old student of Accra Academy Bleo 99 will sue the ECG for bringing the name of our beloved school into public ridicule. They should meet us in court. Inko Joseph. Now uko sue ECG say Omayeden. Joseph so there. Where's Obi? If solar is the thing now, why don't government make it a policy to gradually convert all schools onto solar? At least 30 million cedis per year would do. The choice of schools should be by ballot. We at Disco have started ours, so we should be taken out of the ballot. Edwin Ewatakrade. I think that's probably one of the ways out of this whole issue. Now, Etimi Abwa. Schools no can get on to solar. We are a bogukwa panel no bo air from the start, but eventually it would pay off. We say Obi, I would love to one day hear the voice of Honorable Frederick Adom Obeng, the MP for the Upper West Achem District on your show. Asiedu Emmanuel is my name. Asiedu Yedase. We say Obi, it seems we are joking. Solar system, no engineer, Mother Ghana come to Adisco. Okay, at this quiet day, I hear say all students no a start bibisa ewo at disco. Ma minko di enkomo emra nafe emra metwaso would bring you the latest from the meeting at Ekoso NPP National Executives on Parliament. One majority in Parliament leadership and in Sensem Bebre. Yeba would bring you update on that particular story. Aya Herbal Enra meka won ho asem ede ekyerem se oma banenro omodi abadwas na manfo age wona tum papa omunro no made from potent blend of natural extract na very very effective for the treatment and management of various conditions and ailment. Edorso omo aya man go, aya firm, aya men flow, aya men vital, aya slim. Enru so a FDA ashada etimi agiatum se Ghana for enomo ebetimi aboa won. Enti ma me ne won eni enkomo simabe edu anase dunum ne yento aso emfa the latest from Parliament and af MPP headquarters. Emremo Ekosiisen dwumedie eso na bibia boko de
nyamia dom bibia boko medofo
ye da nyamia se na se na enim se wo ba ha na ye door masters ene de wo ba ene de Aya Herbal Industries ene de wo ba be cancer
me pacho won se ye dwuma ye no
yes
ye nya suahunu ewo enioma bebre mu na se wo ho na se adwumakuo bi a ompese wo ne omo ye adwuma na wo ye onhwehwemu na hu se adwumakuo no onum nim de
Asempa FM
na chese ye adwumakuo a wo do ho ekobo mo reputation nya de ebese ya na chese wo betimi ene omo di kasubo menu nti de ne metia konyom se aya mama a me ye kasamanfo emma adwumakuo a ye frɛ wo mo Aya Herbal Industries
na enura modi abadwa so no edo so me kan 1 2 3 4 5 at a time. Aden.
Yenro no 5 na yechi mu pone se yebetu yade nyina ase. Every my Ghana mu eni yempo yenuanom Ghana fo a omo amanone na omo nso no omanom chemicals nro no ama ne yade aka wonom atompam. Enu ti na aya herbal industries ubehwa yenro no eye baako enum na yeje bre na ye church omanfo no said ye wo no ubehu yade na wakoto edrei bi ama na tu yade no ase.
It is a fun no in the Ironman go no for example no ye den
me pacho ye dra edi kan a meka ho asem enei no eye Ironman go me pacho Ironman go no eye dra ya ye ediama yenuanom emema enei wontimi emu adwuma ewo mpam obema bi tie bi enka no ene ewogina so a enya asem keto a ne ne de no aye no se me ye no maye obi nso ho a impotence na tie simite ne ye frɛ ma line no bekwa kodim eno na aya herbal industries say one chemicals no ni sam ne akofa yade abrɛ o me masɛm akɔfo mu de kodwo tɔ edura ebesan aboa ama watimi agina wo na so biem eye Ironman go na Ironman go no was say etiefo agina ne ahwefo hye ne nso say enye se bi aduro bi a wokoto ni mprempren se wo ne wo yiri ekohia mu na emomesan se eye natural ni ntino eje bre esiesie ni paduanim na de ete chima men na o me masɛm akɔfom ana wo de na wontimi mu adwuma kora no asan ama wabegina so biem enti Ironman go no be ma bi a wotie mi apese wo twadre no wo beje bre no de dro ni so for some time na ebedu bre bi no wo na dro ni so biem na kyese ayo mu adwuma wie ama wasan begina wo nan so yenuanu bi ewo yade diabetes na obi so wo hwa wo hypertensive they say chemicals no no omo num ne mpane a wo mo wo no etimi didimu ana me masɛm no kyese wo de ani de kodwo to na be ma wo san koto adura ye chemicals de be kan wo nura de ama diabetes nuro ne ho a na me kyeremu betimi awu afiate asefo asase so enti se wo tie me na wo pese wo ye be ma wo gina wo na so abre bia na wo du nkwame a yade bia ntimi emmo de a na eye Ironman go eno ni adura wo to ede aka wo diabetes nuro ne ho wakoma yade enuro ne ho na watimi agina abrane enti Ironman go ne de abusua eye adura ya ye ne preko pe edi ama bema bia ne waye mre wo mpam na anika se bom ni se 100% natural enti FDA agi atuma ma ye ho akwanya se yanto ma Ghana ni di hie bia eni empodio ama no ne miniman bi ewo USA wasi menhie dro ya ene me yakokora nso masan esimi dadamu enti bema bia wutie mi apese obo adwuma kyere upese wunya atenka yenuanu mema ni bi wo ho ene wo na tenka ateko wakowari oba pa chese wo hu ne yire nya sem keto nso grade roof ya was stress sese wo ye bema na ene wa ye mre ana ye ka se wo de wontimi mu adwuma biema ni ye nto nchia na kwoto Ironman go wo begina so wate nka beba na wo mema masem na akofo ma na wo de na impotence na atiesim no ebesan agina so bi 100% natural
no Ironman go
me pa cho an
na
ye wo ayafem me pacho ayafem no eye ema yede eno no enti wo ba bia wutie mi a wapa wacha wato baha no wadro eye ayafem wo ba bia wutie mi a wapa wache wo sa ba no na yese koto ayafem enye de wapa wo se bia mfie ba ko mienu de yato ni dini se ababa wa de se bi oba wanko awo no ono na yede ayafem edro no emma no me pacho oba wo nkosua no ho de nim enyina brand nti se bi be ma hunsu obo ano a na asan abesen edro be ma hunsu nkosua na ye nam na be ma ne de bo ano a bo so me nkro ntem no watimi ama ye ba eye ayafem ye nuanu ma ni bi wo ho ma fichi kro wo nsem na ye bisi basa bo so me ba ko no hu animu daba akope ana bosome miensa no hu animu na mienu bi eba nso asebe nka boni animu tum oba de e wo se bosome so obu nsa nanso na nsia ahodin mu a wutimi ko wadwuma so obu obebu ne nsa nso sa time na dwuma bi a wo ye na wo sese bi wo gyae so no nso wo menstrual cramps enti wo yo ba obu nsa sebe wa ya ase ya wo ya ni nyina didi mu ana de a wo ho nsem no ebe gyae so enti ayafem no e yo ba wo fichi kro ho nsem enyina brane na wo ba wo nkosua na hodin ni mu a wachini apa wo a wato ba ha no me se busumi we a month of love ye di valentine ni wie ya na eche se ye wie kra busumi we ya akosi na wie ye no ye busumi e de kire odo enti wasori ba bi wo yiri bi wakuma bi wadamfo bi wonim se na ye de ensa kire ne so se bi wo ye boni edura ye no beto nchia amo atwa ama no obetimi afafuro eye ayafem
ene ye ayafem okay and mo Ironman flow
aya men flow no eye memedro enkane na yesi prostrate yade papa no oba akokora no yesi yade bi di prostrate ene yade rubber ya hye ne catheter ene eyem 90 yade eno be hia branch e bi 30 years that is a catheter yi se be yade ato ne bemem na ugusu are nam na ugusu didi se bema ne de se wo mpese prostrate yade ebetu wo kwam e be hia wo kwam mu de wo se wo de aya men flow no eba ho ban
okay
na wonim obi nso a yade catheter no se be ahye no a obenum aya men flow na yebeyi catheter no e de afri sebe ne be manim eti aya men flow no ye ma be ma se ode be bo ho ba afi prostrate yade ho na won so ayade na kan wato wo no ayiu afri mu ye nuanu mema ni bi wo ho anke etina asi wakogu nsu ene wakọ be se si medua santem no wakọ be bro de wo ho obi a wo se se bi mi gu nsu ana mu apai me wo ho ana me be ma mu hyehyeme me sisi mu hyehyeme pacho prostrate yade na ebo ne nkaye no eti se wo ye be ma na wu tie mi na de me bubosu anyina hu bi wo ni padua ni mu a na wo se wo kope aya men flow na odi e dada dro na only prostrate ade to nkwanta wapai na yesanso
aya men vital
no se me kan wasem a aya na chese akoye ani kasemasa akoye awre hosem yenuanu mema ni bi wo ho a wo bo adwuma eni ahomachi emu be page ni mu bibi abekase wonye bia enye obetimi aye ne so se obetimi anye moba de wo boa na sankrofo no mu ayipa opie baabi oseme me de me bo adwuma obi de me nya wa na so oba wo ne ne tena ye no ne ugya ye no akọwo utie mi awade bia wo be wale oba ne ba no okwa no akọwo yenua baabi na one me kasa no si oni ma branch e bi wo haw na wo de numbers ne be ma branch ne na branch ne ma kasa oni me kasa no si oni oba bi tena e wo mankasim na omo tena ne na awo menti o ma me ekọwade foforo be kan oba ne ho sese bi oba ne eboni sister edi won bufo ja wade ne oba nkran ha no obi abewo fo oba ba ko no ti awade na senso ti ye no si ye na dabi ebe yi e mi se fo ti firi be mai ono so koya akọ ba ko enti be ma na ne hunsuo na gene enti se wo ye be ma na wutie mi wo badwuma wadre na so hunsuo na hode nim wada ne kra wa wonti menyem ba adura be sesa no adura be dane no eye aya men vital ebise ni anu nura e de ahyem ani nyina ye na twa de agu ye nto afefefe mu no ukoto na be ma hunsuo na gene ade be ya ma wane se e be dane no na watimi anyem oba enti be ma wutie mi a hunsuo agene wadro eye aya men vital na ye dure twato no aya slim
okay
ipacho aya slim no ya ye dia ma obi a cholesterol do so ni nipadua mu obi a enei wa oyadwuma hane hano abre onante hane hano abre obi ti wonche won home ase de machine se ne so wote that is wo no enye sa na ye ball wo enti enanu nuane a ye di koye mu no na aya slim no ani kasema wo ho ne se ene obi a pese ne so te na so aduro na wo kwato aslim ne betina se wo liba no kidney ebi se chemicals nko a no mo de aguntua mu ton mankrofo se koto na wo so nte ene wo ye be ma wo tie me wo apart from fugu wo ntimi hwe enti se de nka obi uti a wo long sleeves kama ene bia fugu
okay
na obewra ne ho no be wo se na fugu ni so aye shem na aye kese enti obi wo wa ene wa na dwen kwa se wo kwa me ye de se be nsekan akeka no wa hwe yi a ubewu wo ye be ma na wo tie me na opese wo so te ahoɔden mu a wo liver ne wo kidney gina brane aya slim
okay
aya slim adronia ye dia mo body bema bia wo pese wo benefit o pese ne so ti obu a ne so ti na hia na atim se we de kom aya slim ne de nipa ne so atinsu hu na atim se wo ye very very healthy a wo ko ne nwuma pass obi nso wo ahoɔden ni mpom de bia no de da ho no mesan so boa pa obi on so odidi afitia no pago sie numre no na digestion issues ha no de bia o si menya hard burn me bo hyehyeme aduane gina me bo wadro ene ayaslim enti ayaslim ne de obi o pese ne so ti ahoɔden mu na kan na hye ne so se wo liver no kidney be gina brane e wa bra pese wo so ti dia na adura wo te oye no eye ayaslim
wow and na wo kasa FDA fo aginro we nyina ato
me pa cho FDA agia to mu se eye 100% natural enti say ayaheba industries no yen na yaba oman mu se chemicals na Ghana fo na no mo de dem o yenuanu bi yale ani da so ni ho no eye aya heba industries ne de natural 100% natural abase ye de bejo manfo afri yade a adokoro wo mu no na anije ani ahoden abafie ubetimi akoye website www.ayaheba.com ubetimi ani atwetwe nkomo be se utobi ba bia wo bia no wo ye o purchase aye de be bro kama ena ye wo numbers so abetimi afre ye anopa wie numere wo frɛ Ayaheba Industries a ye beje wo so na yaton enupa bi e di ama 0508
FM
758701 0508 758701 0533 836195 0533 836195 na your number chatwo no 0546 100 100 number wey you obetimi kra dia 23 0546 100 another 100 na chese woni Aya Herbal Industries woni yen atwetwe nkomo 0508 75 8701 0533 836195 na your number chatwo 0546 100 100 na your pharmacies ewo enkran pomponi mantem ha betimi obawura ho na wabusa Aya Herbal nroni bi na wonso waje odie na ahoden anika aba efie honomo me pacho Milan chemist ewo sakumo no Milan chemist ubenya adroi bi ewo honom Art Farmer ewo Spintex Community 18 and afi Art Farmer branches bia weni beboso no ubenya Aya Herbal yenu pay bi ewo honom Budget Pharmacy ewo Kolebu one hospital no ena edi enhwanimu East Cantonment Herbal ubenya Aya Herbal drugs nyina bi ewo honomo Circle ena afi branch bia ubehu Chaska Pharmacy ewo Tema opposite General Hospital ubenya bi ewo honom Grace Homeopathic Clinic ewo Hacho ubenya Aya Herbal nupa nyina bi ewo ho Little George Health Shop ewo Community 5 Tema ubenya Aya Herbal nro nyina bi ewo honom Medical Health Shop me pacho Medical Health Shop eno so ewo Hacho ubenya bi ena Alpha Chemist ewo Apenkwa Total honomo Alpha Chemist ewo Apenkwa Total na pharmacy atwato a ubenya bi wo enka ni mantem ha Malbi Pharmacy eno ye Pobiman ebi so wo Achimota Malbi Pharmacy ubenya Aya Herbal ye nupa na bi ewo ehonomo.
Very well. Ma yana se yebesan so edi enkomo bio Aya Herbal.
Me so me da se bebre ti nyankopon eboa na odi adondome ya yebesan ehia.
Mate me da se Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM utie this is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show Ekosiisen live on Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, please kindly wish my brother Yao Bedu Dakwa, popularly known as Curtis Blow, marketing manager of Ultimate Radio and Ebusuya FM in Kumasi, a happy birthday for me. Inti Yao Bedu Dakwa, popularly known as Curtis Blow, or Ultimate Radio and Ebusuya FM in Kumasi. Happy birthday to you. This from your brother Ochiame Amwakon Dakwa here at Adom FM. We say Obi, tap and go is a good policy. Let's support it for a better Ghana. Greetings to Honorable Fatima Abubakar, Information Minister Designate, Kominsa or Pillar 2. Let me see. Okay. Ma yenshana yentwaso na we say Obi, please ask the GSPRO when his outfit will recruit trained teachers the government has catered for 4 years. Please. Okay. Obi, I am Yaokisi from Takrade. The former finance minister Ken Oforiatta has dug a big pit for his successor, and I'm scared very soon the man will be struggling. There is no economic buffers available. All gold reserves into where one for Yaokisi, some of the facts you put out are not even facts. Some of the claims you put out are not true. And I don't think I would have to read your message. Where's the Obi? My name is Biggie Smalls from Achim and Yenem, watching and listening to you live from Achim and Yenem in the Etua East District. Regards to my hardworking MP and Deputy Finance Minister Honorable Abena Osei Asari. That's from Biggie Smalls. Obi, good afternoon. I wanted to share my thoughts on the recent changes in the majority side of Parliament. Changes in my, it was proposed. But as we speak, the changes behind. Also, personally, I do not support the decision made by the National Council. Okay, no such decisions have been made. I think the premise of your message, Nankasa, you're wrong. Yasir or North Gunja, Yadasi. Obi, good afternoon. Kindly let us know the latest about the business workshop for 500 people to be organized by one of your resource persons announced early in January this year. My daughter applied for same. Thank you, Uncle Eko or Malam. Uncle, yes, we're preparing to officially announced to more Mudi Mudini names because of challenges with venue, because the numbers were crazy. We had in excess of 1,000 people expressing interest. There were challenges with the venue, but we've decided say mid-year, because mostly I don't probably now catch and say okay, so beginning the year right series in January, there should be a way maybe middle of the year and then we track how well we are doing in implementing some of the things we had. And we've decided as a mid-year we'll do that in-person meeting. No? Now our resource persons will be there. Now after we help you and track said ye mutie no mudi ye juma or challenges be baby, then we help you tweak it here and there. It will still happen, but it will be somewhere in June and July. And to keep that in your diary, and we'll share details with you subsequently. That's for your information. Thank you so much for the interest in what we wanted to do and what we will do later in the year. Let me see. We say hello, B. This is 47 from Tema Community 3. Please, the lagoon around that place is being filled to create land for sale. That's bad. And the Nipanetra picture, it's just a filling be a cost of lagoon nim Tema Community 3. And to the picture no ascending. That's terrible. Kamal Amasaman Bruni, and he says, Obi, Honorable Osei Chimensa's leadership has been very impressive, and I'm happy for the unwavering support shown him by other MPP MPs. His lights will be missed in the next parliament. Greetings to Honorable Henry Korte, Minister for Interior. Obi, please ask the woman that if it was a nationwide exercise and all secondary schools are to be paid for by government, why didn't they send a word of caution to the nationwide exercise team not to disconnect any secondary school? Okay, I'm taking Rashid. Question now no ebusa enono. Yedase papa. Ma yenkotie we emra yeba. I'll take you back to Parliament and then to the NPP headquarters. Stay here, yebasisia.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come is Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fronon Show. So, what do Aqua Safari to my phone again, Nigenis at Joe. Now, what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in Niger's from go and Summa you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your Udo Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24.5 for non found go fortes upon Timumia every year. Who no one and no man who rather professor. I don't know one diagram now, Mawiani. Me mom dear, me nyani just strong. Na means me trains and me sign with Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
Senior wants you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a ream sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntax Tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti ma chere size, color, type biara wo pe Syntax Tank beyama. Na ninyi ne chino ekita 7 years warranty you wumpe we na wo pe dien. Frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank emu da hokai. Syntax Tank ye strong, ye tough.
medical school papa bi a metumi di kofia ko.
Oh Fifi, anything na why we nimbosa no. Ene me dia semesio. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, a degree awarding institution a Ghana here. Omoya programs to say Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Program, GEM, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and a BSc Health Information Management. Sa programs here na Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, Ajiatum. Womo bilingual curriculum no SCSO. Senior Beya, Obetimia consulti wo French.
Media, so mobile crown a hammy.
Sesia Cradie, Womo ya admission so. And one is over from. It was 0208 456 556. And now send one email. info@comas.edu.gh. Put me also follow on. Facebook and our Instagram @info.comas. Comas, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And kunim di nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will make you 3,445 Ghana cedis. We na open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brave. Gambling one true to try to wash you. Nya ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
No matter your size, duration, or preference, there's an option for you. With Flame Condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer. Do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit. Turn up the heat. Get your Flame Condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey! Nana Bedianko! Ayamango! Aye, Jumano! And Ayamango! Home wants an increase with libido. That's a dough bruta! That's a F for Iron Man Vital Kawan. I'm a one combo. Something young what's in your baby. For Iron Man Vital. Make you money easy. Or prostrate your canoe. No Iron Man flow. Obey Ifi and Uncle Kawin Yarame to my Jones are correct. Iron Man flow. Or what to prostrate Howie? Bessiabe! Mananum, Jawa, IFM, Oma Bessiabanum Cossion Comway, Aya Bebre, that's a banana peta, IFM, Obama fail food, a pedelus waiter, Aya Slim Mix, Obama Uda too smooth, Aya Heba, or drugstore Biaramo, September 0535 400 020 Anna 0546 100 100 Anna 050 875 8701 Edria Yamanyimpa owns in Fidwa watching about an one ben a painful and gratuity FDA Hapenado Aya Heba healing the world.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
Radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208 09 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi, battery shop will be a wabusoka. Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasafa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Good idea, so are you?
Kwame, I don't mean I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract and so say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
Contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon and net and Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chawuntum.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Samisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wanwahu me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa. Na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ane maame num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enunti mu amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA agiatum.
One expert. Bonuses are kesie. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim die nkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Na your deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Wait now open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit so. One Expert mau be brain. Gambling one true tikani wa she ye. Nya wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinkrato we atum.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
The Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, bro. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent training and who told a one minimum yawa a batan to say. Yariam Mwawa Edin Yarwaba. Cigarette no, and Sano, and in Frama a saying so. 110 so. Go Pills, a one any minimum yaws. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A yam real no. Chicha will take a so. Bra or a free winum. Get set, go. And your man call out Mundi Flinsia. And many an answer and real lozenges. So one woman has one to one. And you come doctor Asempa Pharmacy Limited. Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one of distribute. If you're a Chirakwine, Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to any friend 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Aji Gedian Kratoi Atu.
How heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What's a stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Mambin can say. Hey, yeah, Misso, my and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks edit them it a go ni more e ye feeling and no man ye crashing no.
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a come on.
Novus coconut milk drink. Menuma, na me hwa sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
TBS, Ufin Papa Fie. Yasandia Babie Mo Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board down is one free. I want in the year free Bonto. Niana Sober Tom Roofing Sheets a papa. Woman dear Drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba Boss Former Kama. What Yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss off from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumase so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua, wonam ya wuya, onu atuna something india, ayani dani, I want to do mono,
One expert. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim die nkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Wait now open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. One Expert ma wo bebre. Gambling ho atruti kan wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi fie do work. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Ghana Post. Hey, na no fe ukwanya wakasa welcome say. Enya me brother Mr. Happiness na hame. Me see we who say Ghana Post aye fast, reliable and affordable nti. Na nsen na numa ye ni de edwanya kuma me di e de kwama no e fa Ghana Post. We di ni nyina. Ene se wasa aswan masa kodidwa me de kwa Ghana Post yo. We Kobi kakra, Ajene kakra, Akantia so shase. Ghana Post.
The most affordable delivery option for food and merchandise from Ghana to everywhere in the world. Connect with us today and see for yourself. Ghana Post. Smart, secure deliveries.
Mensaka the package no. In less than 5 days, Ghana Post, they make life they big. Ghana Post will deliver to you wherever you are in the world.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending sales Nana? Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you, na wose me kwa fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face wose me san come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is a be send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Dachimbo Ganie, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a brie and I say Croupon, Nem Pobet Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso Enadie, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC Adana Riekra, or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton, and a 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kania Sodie, a float 247, Neba security some de Abambo, and yet Mudakra, CCTV cameras, a Tramwesia, na a was serene environmental, a good weather condition pa. Dear Nijini, dear Nikane say, Sauti and Estate Nimua, not Torre site, I would go a Tramwesia, a bit to say, a brief Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and also, and Tisauti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia, now with you fear and Casa. Enti, Minuanuma Mufra Buchlaba, Namopu be a good weather condition what Aqua Quatnadi, Mumbra, and Naso Pesor Todine, and the Mamma Mini Poppy, better baby or Masumba Juamodia, and your Black Kingdom Home Real Estate, and your Irakwan cry. You will be a work coupon and a binsuwa a brie, Ufri Adenta Aircon, a 30-minute drive with pet, no word, one more dino so dear 444. And tis our pedine atodia, and your Frey and CCA, Frey and Accra office no, I was 0240 521 276, and now so bit my frey, a coupon office. It was 0555 612 611. Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. Eyefia Kasa.
Midinde Frederick Niyate Amuki. Mendim fear Edioson enum. Me wo mankasa mejuma na misan ye sini training so. Maye sini ho ejuma be ye mfie edionum miensa. Minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara be emfie eson ne a mihun se migunsu a na mayase ya me yaw eye ohaw maame efise na mihun amane na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinka se junso ne bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afi kurade na me brankasa ansa junso no aba mete oyaw bebre metinka se junso ni bi aka junso to anu mini membu sianfuru tu kwa kwakurase a me babere manu a oken free no gina okwam mpen pi sene ebeye a megunsu edu anajufa anajufa na me konemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetra pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se me nya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo franu orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a ayekese no se oyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekwa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi san wasetena pa obre a ufam se jonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrum pengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson ni bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me shase se me refa abrofo prostate edro no me prostate akwantu yi metoaso wonia edi eye echi no bio wanuwam na wienwaso
Se we bema shase ni tu anamo ewo prostate apomodin ho abra wo di prostate 60 bon ho ban
wo benye bi wo pharmacy chemical any herbal shop bi emu ana frenye wo 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin any wapomodin.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen Dwumadi no wasuguswa utie no mede ndi Osei Bonsu fremi obi 6:30 p.m. and Dwumadi beba ewiye ma menhwe ne yemfa we mu ntwam na fe yentwaso we say hi obi. It is time the schools utilize solar panels in supporting the usage of electricity. Adisco has shown the way. We can learn from the Adisco example and change things as soon as possible. Godi Ewotema. Obi, a happy birthday to Joel Berima Bruja of Kumasi Wesley Methodist Cathedral and Christian MAGHS in Bonsu, Kumasi. It's from your dad, your mom, and your brothers, Mr. Kweku Boatin Bruja, Mrs. Joyce Bruja, Nana Kofi Kusi Bruja, and Isaac Bruja, age with grace and wisdom. We love you. A really, really good birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. This one says, hi Obi, could you kindly allocate specific days for female panelists on the show to enhance women's participation? Also, please remember to feature our hardworking MP candidate-elect, Honorable Equia Efree of the Ablekuma North constituency, Kweku Dako. Kweku, that's a utie show yache, because if you listen, Paul name said Thursdays, female panel, and make a date with us every Thursday. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Keep up the good work. You've always exhibited a good sense of wisdom and intelligence in your line of questioning. To add to your credentials, you are also very knowledgeable. I see. Keep it up and you'd go places. Emmanuel Norte from Oxford in the UK. Thank you, and thank you for those kind words. Obi, please, for God's sake, don't allow your current affairs and political program to be turned into a marketplace for aphrodisiacs and drugs like other tree stations. Hashtag Ekosiisen. I hear you, my brother. Good feedback into would take it on board. We say, Obi, you and Professor Chumesi have a striking resemblance in Kunya K. Professor Chumesi Baya. Professor Chumesi Baya, if you may, mami Professor Chumesi Crow, and then we would see. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. I am Williams Amua, watching you live from Doha in Qatar. You're doing a great job. More fire to you. Thank you, William Amua. Yeah, that's it. Papa, yeah, Doha, Qatar, and you know, your WhatsApp number no for more munya, you know, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 enchebia de mobeko Parliament House na yakọ akwakudi enkomo ewo ho yate se the anti-gay bill no ho nsensem na enne na ye ready e wo so mo pass ba some last minute bibia ba holding a kakra into would go to Parliament and bring you the latest from Ghana's Parliament. Into Mumiena Yen Shannon so. This one says Obi MPP Asei Ghana Dodo Frimpong or Agogo. Odiaba and on Frimpong Agogo Edase. Good day, Obi. I want to ask, why are you inviting our humble MP onto your program, MP for Yendi? Please kindly tell the General Secretary that we are waiting for them. My name is Mohammed Ibrahim Gonje. Enti Yendi and a Wutia Haya Kesmi FM in Tamale 107.1 FM. Kesmi FM. Inti ya Tamale Funyina ene ewie. Mohammed Motala President Edema Unemployed Trained Teachers Association. Unemployed Trained Teachers Association. And China mekai almost statement or more the SND. Mohammed Motala akwaba ete saying.
Oh, Boko, everything is fine.
Okay, you can manage the tree, right?
It's not all that.
About the bomode fra my yeshi. Wono year ben a College of Education.
2018.
2018. That's 5 years ago.
Right, so let's say approximately 6 years now.
Oh,
2018 to now.
Yeah, about 6 years. Indeed, why a national service now we actual license and a pass, right?
Yes.
O College of Education here school be here fan na call with you know.
You are trying to ask whether the college
No, I said which College of Education did you attend?
Oh, I attended Tamale College of Education.
Oh, Tamale College of Education. Okay.
Yes.
And what's the norm when you are done with your national service and when you pass the licensure exams, you are immediately posted, right?
Yes, that's it. That's what happened.
But in your case, that has not happened for the past 6 years.
No, not 6 years actually.
Okay.
We attended college in 2018. Now we were the first batch of the first BEd program.
Okay.
And so we finished in 2022, as well as finished our national service. But immediately you are done with the national service, automatically you should be posted. But in our case, we have not heard something like that so far. In last year, for instance, even though we didn't have any badge from the College of Education, around 3rd February, portal was open for recruitment of teachers. In the last, our seniors, those who went and met at the colleges of education, who completed in 2020, those people had their recruitment after finishing their national service in 2021 around December 2021. But in our case, after finishing our service around somewhere December, so now we have not heard any sort of thing. So we are equally calling on the Ministry of Education as well as the Ghana Education Service to expedite action in relation to our posting. Because we are the pioneers of this program and we are coming to contribute a lot towards the development of this station. And so as a result of that, if we are not given such an opportunity like that to go over there, because you remember there has been a new curriculum that has been launched at the basic or that has been established or started at basic level, which we were trained in line with that. And so we are willing, committed, and we have the requisite skills and knowledge that we need to go and contribute significantly as far as this thing is concerned. That is why we are calling on the government to post it as fast as possible so that we can go and contribute our quota.
Okay. So you are done with it. You've taken the licensure exams already, right?
Yes. We are done with it. We have passed that.
So how many people are we looking at? I mean, this group.
Let's say around 10,000 people.
Oh, around 10,000 trained teachers.
Yes.
At home currently.
Yes.
Wow. So for the past 6 years, what have you been up to?
No, it's not 6 years, like I said.
No, but you said you completed in 2018.
I attended college 2018.
And you completed when?
2022.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whether that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Then I didn't get it from that angle. So you entered college in 2018.
Good. That was when the BEd program started.
Okay. And then you completed in 2022.
That is it.
So you've been at home just after your national service, right?
That is it.
Which ended when?
Around December thereabout.
December 2023.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So usually at the colleges level, before you even finish your national service,
yes,
usually clearance is always offered, or should I say open, and then you start applying, because that is a very, very crucial area that we are looking at. Young people, or should I say young children that we're going to attend to, especially with the kind of training that we have gone through with the new curriculum, which was very fantastic, and we are very happy with it. So with these skills that we have, we intend that we should be posted as fast as possible so that we can go and then offer our services to the Ghanaian children.
Okay. So it's not as if there is a backlog of teachers from, say...
No. We don't have that. We don't have that.
Okay.
We don't have that. It's this current batch that are still at home. So that is why we are calling on the government to expedite action as fast as possible so that we could get prepared very soon.
Okay. And you've not heard anything from the GES or from the ministry, right?
Yes. Officially, we have not heard anything like that, officially.
But you said the portal was opened sometime last year?
Yes, last year, there was no badge at the college level because of the BEd program.
Yes.
As at then, that was the time we were still doing national service. We had not finished it yet.
Okay.
But it was opened, and then other people got opportunity over there. Like those that attended universities and others. It was fine. So this time around, we don't have a single college badge in the house.
Okay.
But we are there. Or should I say, we don't have any backlog. Like, let's say 2 badges at home or something.
Okay.
It's only it. And that's why we are calling on them to expedite action fast by posting it so that we can equally go and then do the needful for this.
Okay, I think it's clearer. It's clearer now.
Yes.
Thank you. So if need be, we'll come to you again, okay?
All right.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mutala Mohammed, President, Unemployed Trained Teachers Association, and Moten and Kasianeno AD and Komo. A happy birthday, Obi, to my good friend Frederick Inkum Sam of Takrade, wishing him a fantastic day filled with joy and blessings. Warm regards, Samuel Brian Boabin Edie Enono. This one says, okay, Obi, Prof. Chumesi is the man in charge of the National Sports Authority. Oh, okay. I don't know. Obi the buy is a mess. No. Yeah, so anyways. Okay. Let me see. Ernest in Taifa says, Obi, Dr. Baumia, and by extension the NPP have a solid campaign team to break the 8. Mamenko Parliament, Kweku Asante, parliamentary correspondent. Kweku, Akwabana, it is saying
Obi, so
fantastic. Na yatise ene no na wasanka anti-gay bill no na wase ne na eba be yemra den.
Well, the Obi, you can say a cade and anti-gay bill in the parliament pass because the parliament are taking through the second constitution. Kaya Alexander Fenyo Martin and the key some proposed amendments, about 14 of them are now pursuing jail terms. EDC Mranumu no the community sentencing Eshemu. In the parliament, Emra do take this amendment, Now Fenyo Martin and Kasa in parliament, but now I'm here back and forth and Fenyo Martin back say all proposal be and the proposal they say NDC and MPPs will flag the John Romani Mahamane, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. I cannot be Munkwan, Cassasa, in Penufumi, and Asia or Bill now. Now we're having some agreement and consensus before this bill will be passed. So back here last week, Thursday, Nanka Parliament passed law no, and signed Alexander Fenyo Martin, and the amendment, say he wants to propose some 14 amendments, and then so America can pass a bill no, or Saturday. Proposal for by say economic one say John Mahamane, Vice President Mahmoud Bamia. So we share what we now agree on certain things before the bill will be passed. Speak of Parliament.
I know yeah. Why not this how we by say Afenyo Markin and the
by no crown in same craft. What's them a minority leader? What should be a Speaker of Parliament say? The proposal need because of the wide or the far-reaching consequence of this bill, and also because this government's tenure is just about getting over, which means this bill will largely be implemented by a government that will be elected after the 2024 election. Onuji did say it is most probable that these two persons will be the one of them will be the one to form government in 2025. The two of them should meet over this bill, together with the sponsors and Alexander Fenyo Martin to agree on some ground rules before the House will proceed to pass the bill. But Speaker of Parliament ain't, and the Speaker of Parliament also asked him to withdraw all his amendments that he has proposed to the bill. Now, all seeking to remove jail terms. Eventually, Parliament was just about passing it, and then it had to do with some technicalities about how to interpret the plus in the LGBTQI plus issues. And the Speaker of Parliament, Eric the command, the drafters in Parliament, so Parliament or China, not Parliament, approving until you hear himself, Parliament be approved. But and then so Alexander Fenyamak at the last minute made another proposal which was rejected by the Speaker of Parliament.
It is the only thing that was a drafters ne air quiet dia ba LGBTQI plus no define what entails in our plus no.
Exactly. Into those technicalities having to do with the definition, and Speaker of Parliament, I refer them as drafters. So they should look at it, then bring something satisfactory to the House tomorrow. The House will agree on it, and then they will pass it. In fact, as of today, the expectation was that it was going to be passed. Everything was pointing to that direction until these technical issues came up. Parliament they decided then they will have to do it tomorrow.
MP Ben raising the issue of a clear definition for plus. No, MP Ben.
Well, Sam George had some amendments himself.
Okay.
He moved those amendments. The majority leader of the HMS Bonsu super floor, and so we raised some of these issues. And so Speaker in his wisdom decided because of some of these differing opinion. In fact, Sarah Josafo had to explain when it comes to the plus in the bill, the plus in itself has its ordinary meaning, and then plus in the law will also have a different meaning. And so because of that, he thought that this should be taken care of by the drafters.
But Afenyo and then the proposal now Speaker rejected, when he put forth that proposal, it was Dr. Baumia and the former President Mahama Asia our bill with him joining that meeting and the sponsors was there any counter to his proposal from the floor?
There wasn't any at all. In fact, Naso Okasa and the Speaker of Parliament said these are all things to delay the bill. And in fact, he refers to Afenyo Makina so many times that he's not opposed to the bill. But Speaker of Parliament just said if you look at the conduct of Afenyo Makina, it runs counter to his opinion, say he's not against the bill. And that the Speaker, in his opinion, for like these things are what is called in parliamentary parlance, they are filibustering. They are just trying to delay the passage of the bill. And because of that, he just cut him while he was on his feet and said, this is not something he will tolerate. Parliament is properly seized with the matter to be able to deal with the issue. They do not believe they should go to any flag bearer or any person. Parliament will have to do his job, and any other person who will be mandated to do something will be required to also do that.
And consequential orders, so as Speaker Nehemiah was to the effect, even the 14th amendment and we were proposing, including converting jail term to say community work for Omo find you Omo engage in this actor Emrane Pese Edibano and also Speaker Atuni actually.
And in fact, the last Thursday when Afenyo Makina movie motion, they voted on clause 4 of Afenyo's amendment.
Yes.
He lost. And then so they voted on clause 6, he lost. And the Speaker of Parliament it is clear that the House is clearly not minded to go by some of the things Afenyo is proposing, into his withdrawal. And that is why Afenyo Makina said, with due deference to the Speaker and as someone who obeys the Speaker, he'll go ahead and withdraw them. So he went ahead and withdrew all his amendments, and then the House progressed.
And meaning, still, and in the bill as it stands now, the jail term for engaging in sa act now, Emrano, Brano, jail term still remains in the bill, right?
Yes. The bill still criminalizes and imposes a jail term on persons who engage in or promote LGBTQ activity.
Wow. Mate, in the end, has there been anything about MPP leadership change? Then they are there about Bill Parliament.
About Parliament, in fact, it has come up on the floor. And okay, we expected the majority MPs would have met to thrash out some of these issues. They couldn't meet. Information will meet the majority MPs at 6 o'clock at the Jubilee House. And in fact, it has come up on the floor. Speaker of Parliament in Chemuni Fair though he was not specifically speaking to the latest tussle in the NPP and the majority caucus, his interpretation of the standing orders is that it is not the caucus in parliament that chooses its leaders, and that it is the party that has to lead the process. So back here, Joseph Osei Joe Wise, President Speaker, actually say in his opinion, the party cannot impose candidates or impose leaders on them from the outside, and that if it's not them, the caucus, who choose a leader, nobody can do so. And as of now, they have no intention to change Osei Bonsu as majority leader. But Speaker of Parliament said, in interpreting the standing orders, which he is allowed to do, the caucus, the members of Parliament by themselves cannot purport to elect or select a leader, and that it is a party outside of Parliament that would have to lead the process. And normally, when Parliament comes fresh, MPs don't even know themselves. All of them are coming new. It is a party that will decide, say, leadership of the caucus, and then that is what he believes should be. And see, that was the Speaker's ruling today on this. Joe Wise was on his seat. He disagreed with him, but the Speaker of Parliament was clear that that is his ruling. If anybody disagrees, they can go to court.
International say Speaker na puti spokes in the wheels of the NPP, and if the National Executive knew any such idea, it is dead on arrival.
Then they can go ahead. Clearly, per the Speaker's ruling now, if the NPP leadership has any idea or plan to change anyone, then the Speaker says they can do so because they are the ones that are the embodiment of the party structure. Of course, they have to do so where the party in Parliament talks to them on other things, but generally they have to lead the process to appoint.
But the Speaker said that with regards to the new standing orders, Nana.
Yes, and in fact, of course, you can take parliamentary notice that he was talking about the leadership tussle in Parliament.
Okay.
But because it was not formally before Parliament, he did not refer to that.
Okay.
He of course made allusion, say he knows there are conversations in the public, but he's not directly speaking to MPP issues now. He's just giving a general opinion or his ruling in terms of the new standing orders and how things should be.
And his ruling,
so that is his ruling.
The ruling is that even based on what is in the new standing orders, the party outside Parliament should be the body initiating leadership changes.
To change, yes. That is the opinion of the Speaker. And he says in the coming days he will bring a full reasoned ruling on that. But this is his ruling. He will write it down and publish it in the coming days.
Meaning, say, Enra, Joe Wise, more grounds are more press conference, Speaker not watching, baby, right?
Yes. And the Speaker is the one mandated to make changes or interpret the standing orders.
Absolutely. Okay. Kweku Mayenase, why? Yedase Papa, Kweku Asanteni Yetene Kano, he's a parliamentary affairs correspondent, and I'm on the Edin committee. What it then means, they say, the way some power party enya as we speak, and for all political parties that were represented in Parliament, and now based on the Speaker's ruling, not just the NPP as a party can begin processes to change or more leadership in Parliament. Honorable Eugene Entry Edin Common, he quoted copiously from the Constitution, I think Article 110, and the fact say, no article in my Parliament to me say Parliament can put together almost standing orders to regulate or more procedure any other, and of course based on the standing orders of Parliament ICC or major power and every political parties in same, so I'm betting baby we determine who be also a leader for this caucus or that caucus. What happened with the NDC was because old standing orders Emma NDC party ne quine, but now the new standing orders now just 2 minute free parties and same, and that's why they are resistant as MPs say Omoma quine Emma Ubi enyi omu leaders Emma one from outside Parliament. And the Speaker of Parliament who to me so be interpreting standing orders need to me about say yes, despite what the new standing orders say, on an interpretation of the provisions, and they say still the parties outside Parliament are the ones to initiate the process to change leaders, for the various caucuses. It's a very, very interesting ruling from the Speaker of Parliament. We'll see how it will inform decisions political parties, especially in this case the NPP, take on this particular issue. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM say goodbye to juggling multiple insurance providers into a one insurance providers ne do so insurance cover company or share car company or share travel company or share fee company or share life insurance that's how you money at the amount a bre you know and the CBG Consolidated Bank Ghana at the bank assurance services aba now we know a ultimate insurance solution and it's to ensure say your child's future is secured, your loved ones received a dignified burial when the time comes. And now, if you want to also safeguard your properties, travel the world with ease, and enjoy unparalleled financial security, then you need to sign up to CBG, your bank assurance services, with our comprehensive motor, travel, and home insurance plans. You've got the best cover and a secure future all in one place. Into unya Russ CBG branch bia obeye bibia, you know, in that branch obeye bibia or banking ubi bia what's away plus insurance and so yeah the bibia boom and don't wait any longer. Visit any of our 114 branches nationwide and sign on now. For further inquiries, kindly reach us on our contact center 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Oko social media, so I handle on Facebook, X, and Instagram CBG Ghana. Now you can also send us an email. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. And CBG airborne one home what day papa unim say a wholly owned Ghanaian bank. When a Ghana for a bank in Diamwa na intimi intumpong. There's also some good news. I was a menemo eche me pato moa ebia was kebi daho. Na says kanunya secured financial asset bianca or the beto. Ene Iswe at the iVest aba. iVest no a secured fixed term investment. Secured fixed term investment. Who this kind of kotoa a down what to dream. In fact, so the unya minimum of 5,000 Ghana cedis are ubit the atuo over a minimum period of say 3 months. A best so doso at the amount. Say one person unya maximum and as also we increase our earnings, then you invest over a maximum period of say 12 months. Then usika no eda ho na aso ama okama usika na wo say ye adwuma ma wo ntia bia wo no untimi emiebie multiple streams of income but at least say wo ye adwuma ba ko pempo a sika na eba no mane nya adwuma ma wo and the way usika be ye adwuma ma wo say you invest that money unya secured fixed term investment account be say Iswe iVest usika na ebe so ama kama mreya iwomunemu ayedin inti if you are investing, invest right and invest wisely. Open an iVest account today and invest your way to massive wealth. iVest, real value for real people. In the only Iswe in Incomo 0596 914 843 0596 914 843. And as a send iVest, IVEST, Fako short code with 4993 to get started. Iswe, your trusted financial solutions partner. Iswe is a member of the Ghana Deposit Protection Corporation and Iswe airborne home one day papa Iswe mo amope tank edia store insuo me pacho tank papa ye come from amodebia a syntax tank ya so ahwe ne yedi ho ada oba multimedia ha ya dan atenten wa ha nyina tank a yedi nsuo gu mesisi dinosaur a syntax and for one reason a strong a sign tough syntax tank a brutal min Canada. Preferred color of tank be a upe blue tank, upe green, upe ash, upe indigo, upe violet tank yabeye amount. Guarantees be a we syntax edibemount. Inner layer and tank na di here we inner layer no. Inner layer na wo double, triple and a quadruple layers. Solid. Emu be a upe be a syntax ebe ediante kai say no matter your water needs, syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank a strong, a tough. Na any syntax say one number a 0244 335 168 free they place your order. There were over 300 agents nationwide. And to order a tank, just call this number 0244 335 168. You can also shop online. If I need the online shopping, you can also shop it online. I'll call syntexgh.com. Syntexgh.com. You can order online Syntex tank. Kai say a strong, a tough. Papa and Monshan so wa ebia afi na odi afidi na to ame kanfu Easeway iVest edemamo say a secured fixed term investment be a Easeway akofaba na usika 5,000 Ghana ubitimi dia to for say 3 months period na aso amount ope say eda hocha maximum period of 12 months ebema usika bebre in the woni Easeway eni nkomo na iVest you nso efa wo ho ehim Easeway number ni 0596914843 na Easeway enhwe intimi emwao Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM enti moma nyina yenhye nso. Let me read some few messages and then I'll come back. Share name say abejofo no so eba be cancer Honorable Oklete Taylor be Lower Menya Krobo, Member of Parliament, Chairman Kujo Boaten Ajeman, Chairman Kujo Babakayensa, and Percival Kofi Akbalu would also join us. Na yene wunyina etumedi ko wese obi this artificial unemployment nurses association the benye nurses were teachers yene nurses bianca are teachers created by the we don't know whether they were created by any political party or say will not last and cannot attract any votes to the NDC or say Afenyo must also be very careful on his intentions to block the passage of the LGBTQ bill. His attitude towards the bill will annoy voters in his constituency. Gastiman ewo brekum edie enono. This one says, Obi, why is it so easy for people to form groups and associations and suddenly journalists will call to interview them? Aggrieved this, unemployed that, concerned this, concerned that. The 2024 contest will be one of intellectual policies and nkoko nketinkete that will be raised for 24 hours. Digitalization is the way to go, and by so doing, government revenue will increase. Unela Mponsa or Amsterdam. Odia ba enono. We say Obi, good evening. Let me congratulate all the appointed individuals who have been selected to steer the affairs of the campaign. We trust in their abilities to deliver. A structure that unites the young and old will bring us the needed result. It is possible. Success PK or Spintex and Ode way a brain. This one also says, Obi, the negligence and deliberate refusal to patch death traps potholes on our roads for the past 6 years alone is enough to vote against this government. Please tell your brother, the road minister, you're my brother. Hey, now, pa, share road minister, I'm my brother. Hey, that me papa, and I say me offer penny, pa, but in fact, I'm my papa, you know. To come and fix the pothole around Sakomono Junction traffic light, Sakomono Junction bus stop, Sakomono Junction C&J, and Sakomono Junction to Raviko, OC 100, Uho West, and Udiweyaba. General Ortega says, Obi, it is strange why MPP folks are joining the bandwagon to disgrace Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. The president told us he knows nothing about economics, and as such, will be relying on the expertise of Dr. Bawumia. This gives us the room to compare Mahama and Bawumia as vice and president. And in all, Bawumia is a disaster in every dimension. In almost 8 years with state machinery, what evidence can they provide that Mahama is corrupt? The product they are carrying to the market has expired and has no use. Okay, Ortega Edie and Ortega Edase. Obi, good evening. I'm enjoying your program at Achim Abompe near Osino. And my regards to the members of Abompe Faithfuls, Nana Abba Tutu. And I said Nana Ba Tutu. Nana Ba Tutu. Uwo Achim Abompe. I know Ben Osino. Hi, Obi. God bless you for the good work you're doing for Ghana. May the good Lord grant you long life to continue your good work for our country, Ghana. Many regards to my hardworking constituency executive of Atebubu Amanten, watching you live from Canada, Toronto. Okay. Where's the Obi? Can you please play this tape. They pay people to think for me. I want Ghanaian leaders to listen. Clifford in Canada. Clifford Edase. Hi, Obi. Let me... Okay, I think I've dealt with this message already. Baba Chairman O Tamale. Obi, I'm very elated to hear the jail term for persons engaged in or practicing LGBTQ. Okay, into you are happy about the jail term in the bill. Let's see how it goes. But this one says, hi Obi, the NPP walked the talk, and it was clear that when you mentioned the name Bawumia and digitalization, now Dr. Bawumia, the next president of Ghana, has become a dilemma for the opposition incompetent NDC. Thank God, at long last, the NPP led by Dr. Bawumia has named the extraordinary and substantial campaign team to break the 8. Okay, in Shraba Anelka, oh dear, no. Hi, Obi. Please, on behalf of the good people of Teshi Lejokuku constituency, would like to thank our incoming MP and Minister of Health designate Honorable Bernard Okoboy for donating a brand new ambulance car for Teshi Community Clinic yesterday. We say a equal to him and may the good Lord bless him. Amwakun Ebenezer, aka Ayo the Great Baba. Edie Enono. Hi, Obi. Kindly tell the Honorable John of Gomua West constituency to fix the Gomua Tarawa Eshiem Road. As he promised, we won't accept lies from him anymore. Kwesi Ben and Omani MP Aswai Shiri. Obi, good afternoon. I want to use your platform to congratulate His Excellency Dr. Bawumia for putting out this wonderful campaign team for the elections in 2024. Nana Kaku Mensa Meshak from Asasetre in the Elembele District, Western Region. Yao Seth Ewo Austin in Texas. Was a good day, Obi, and indeed it's sad to hear that some teachers after completing training are still unemployed. Okay. Hi, Obi. My name is Isaac Ebo Melson from Medina. Please, I want to ask, why is it that nobody's talking about the massive work bus stop boys are doing? They are doing a great job helping to keep Mother Ghana clean. Please help me appreciate them for their selfless service to Ghana. Ebo Melson Isaac, Ewo Medina, Nedie Enono. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. Upon listening to the gentleman who spoke from the Ministry of Education, I believe the power outage that occurred, especially at Accra, was politically motivated from elements within the opposition. They only resorted to use such cheap and low tactics to whine the public as if there is doomsday in the system. How do you make a third party suffer where the liability lies with another in a contractual arrangement? The NDC should stop these strategies and be responsible. My regards to Isaac J. Hyde, NPP Deputy National Youth Organizer. It is indeed possible with Dr. Bawumia. Rense Mawuli Apalu Uo Odododio constituency. Good afternoon, Obi. Let me see. This one says, good afternoon to you, Obi, and the MP for Yendi constituency. Also, the MP for Yendi constituency is still on the GJA blacklist. Yeah, so the last time a GJA did statement by, they've still maintained the blacklist on him. Obi, good evening. I guess the refusal of the NDC to discuss the brilliant vision of the VEEP is because of the death of the literature. Every rational human being must have the quality and ability to change his or her mind. Obi, which of the political parties is going to campaign on their previous manifestos? For that presentation of the vice president, he stands out as the most forward-looking individual who can position Ghana well in the new world. The man is a probable president in the future, either immediate or the future. Good evening. One for Woodin and Kahon, unfortunately. But yeah, that's it for your message nonetheless. Obi, how can a teacher complete his service in December 2023 and form Unemployed Teachers Association by January 2024 and secure a prime time interview on Ekosiisen On Asempa? Is it that easy to secure interviews on Asempa? Nana Boache, and Toa da. Aye, next time a toe. Now, all the message, Basi Bibi Nian Kamawa will refer you to this particular statement. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. If they pass this anti-gay bill, then we would all go to Ivory Coast for our US visa. Oh, no, I don't think so. Where say Obi, could you please ask the NPP on my behalf about the reason for the changes in the majority leadership? At this point, I believe we should focus on matters that unite the party than this Inshishenimu, which can break our front. A hint to the wise is sufficient. Good evening, Lawyer Trobu. Please, Obi, extend my greetings to the good people of Gomoa West, especially our parliamentary candidate and DCE, NPP constituency executives, and all polling station executives. My name is Joseph Ishen, aka Joe Figures, from Georgia in Atlanta. Obi, good evening. When will you read my messages? Yawo Ewa Chimota, Yawo, at least I've read your message today. Thank you. This one says, good evening, Obi. I would like to use this your noble platform to congratulate Honorable Ebenezer Doku for his confirmation as the MC for Adentan Municipality. Moses from Adentan Nedie Enono. Ma Memra Studio, na Memra Chairman Kujo Akwaba, former constituency chairman, Emma NPP New Joabin North constituent. That's somewhere in Koforidia. Where's Obi? Wasn't the roads ministry affected by the reshuffle? Are you sure Asenso is your father? He's your brother. Oh. Good afternoon, bro. No way, Nani Pane referred to Honorable your friend is saying Kwesi Amoakwanta. No, Asenso they say Miaminia. Honorable Kwesi Amoakwanta. But of course, I mean, I get your point. Kwesi Amoakwanta is no longer the roads minister because Asenso they know here veteran. His took immediate effect. In the end, Kwesi Amoakwanta official handing over. As we speak today, the Roads and Highways Minister, the Member of Parliament for Bantama constituency, Bantama Asenso Boache. Chairman Kujo, na said why you say over half yafe oh. And I say 6 months.
Na that's if you idea. And now my Juma Power near the say brand no ya pejam. Yeah. Because I'm to show picture be na me share time about for say time I will take you over from me about Equiabo na you knew a free more be take you over. So be kakra ansa na over. Sure. And now over back I send you do me no boss. A jailabi. Okay. ECG. That time now water credit na say commodity mu na say now way option no. But all the option now the buying. Why be page brand no? In the highest special place. They say Obi brand na kwa you be to say they say no obi ni di actually president person kasa no ba. Afrofranto person kasa no ba. Orajo Mahama person kasa no ba. NDC 4% be do chwa kontompo kra no de abefa ha because Obi brand no e mo ayedin. And now what the best producers and almost to teach na just say onim almost to no ma and na almost to no say kojo chikata omubi e teacher say o te chire sa na e to da bia no wan ko hu kwasitwuma mo na nka bia mo wa say abusumi nsia first na nka ne wada kra na himrachi ye frɛ They say Obi Ama brand in my head. They say the best producers in the world. Ewa. And at the end they say Q na me this na who be abushimi sia. Q na ya tin. Now we just go to Chuma Daruma no we can be my CEO, executive chairman. As an producer say change your margin. Oh. Can you crack out me? Oh, I say, in the end of Saturday, I grow near any phrase you near the brand and Ama. I say, Bonsu, you do baby, do you say a cambi? And by a bamau. Huh? But what you do so you need. Say, Moye, Nansiana Moye, mo, a friend, a constituency. Oh, is it 15 November? Now, just say. More than kakra. Inti for rubber me ade na now show you some be kika wa ha no na say rubber me ade amfa say the bibi for beba. Inti na ni nyina ka ho bi. Inti obi. Ye chia why ade. Bibi aboko. Me anso da bia metio. Brand ni de na make o sha mna mu kra. Because I'm called Tanzania na me gas network in Yejuma me to YouTube. You say YouTube go afa ho nyina na YouTube ne de dem bia. Inti mitimi say o Yejuma de. Yeah, pai bona e boma na nyame ati. Amen. Inti ni yanko so sa. No ane here. Ko for ready aboko de. Nyame de ache obi. Ko ho ache. Oh, there be na say oh de onim say me dakra me sora no pa me tumi free hoba. If you know you have enough for your chair bia. A chair the new elected PC so. Is a more parliamentary candidate for na Osei J. Na Osei J. Yeah, just say. Ko for do ya na watena anyi. Oh, nyi ko for dia. Omunim no ho de. Well, Yeah, no, say Alice.
Mubetima tono.
Oh, territory ni there. Obi. Yeah, primaries ni more din.
Yeah.
So
Onya be candidate.
Onya crosses our barrier ni there. Ni aka ni there. Obi crowd you do buy be ton brutal. Inti you be ton no. Alice. New Jabin North, New Jabin South. He grown up in New Jabin South.
Okay.
Oko school or my constituency, Pope John Secondary School.
Oh, Pope John, of course.
Yes, and 2016 so will be in the T. So be contested.
Oh, okay.
Intino just idea a Tony there.
Now that probably be officer will be cool.
Obi and the nake done deal.
Not uncle.
Oh, say me no din komo kwa. Intino just idea na komo no na ho na ne mo din kesi. So say I told them now ko sign contract bi na contract lu here ya wa here afa no abusuan nyina. Enti ba the be ya hye nyame no nyam na no the most important.
Yes, am be win seat maybe.
Seat no. Na you say nyina ya
regional minister so koko
contest bi pa. He was my candidate.
I want to support.
Yes.
And Uncle Yaman.
Uncle, but Yaminim de Oye. He was a very fine candidate. But Obi, and Comono, and then Tokani Yakumi.
Yes,
they say, no, the Hunhia Pan is saying in Abacambo near Betuanamo. Ama constituency mu atumi apagya.
Sure.
Na buy a beto I say I can see a change the 2020. Because say I can see break 8 no. Me have to amedema all the candidates me say constituencies me adwumaden. There is no way Oraba me ondi nkonim. So what you say, this has to be a local action.
Okay.
Into no say ye tie the so of feachi ni abofon. And then New Jabin North. Now say Jenny,
Okay.
Let's all sit down, work hard, and make sure say vote say now 2020 make me a pajama. Now
what certain target there?
Oh, say is it
the registered voters need also?
In fact, 2020 now we are around
54,000.
Yes.
And I don't know MPP munya mo saying.
I think around. I mean, turnout here about 36 or 38,000. And then it's a 28 to 26 in mobile.
I heard the NDC for vote or
oh, no, say, unim say Jabin. A cosmopolitan a day. Intino say, to me, Obi, me many fear or honum. As far as I'm aware, because many fear me observe Nema since me
okay.
Yet the team or the minim power Kofodia as in general. I mean, from a animal time, follow Adi. So, offer teacher for pa a bachelor deal Krumho. And I would say Eastern region, so we have the majority of schools.
Yeah, schools.
A teacher for a bachelor deal Honoma. I can tell you, say almost about 90% of more retire will be at na Krumho. Oh, when one alcohol. Exactly.
Yeah.
And offer a bit to say,
oh, yes, see, baby.
Rotarians say, baby, are settled. And your whole crime put the old baby from Kokoji. There's a to me say, mainly for our for Zongo, for unity. Ominina settle. Into Dominina can't be so they build it up.
Yeah.
And indigenous foreigners union, maybe too kind. When you balance it, that's what it is. But still, the margin is still huge. Yeah, for fun. I think NDC is around 8,000 and we are around 28. At least, but you need to grow more. You want to me encourage to say, and say, almost take advantage of our rate. They will shrink your numbers.
Now, my Juma, Bemonia numbers, no. Ewo Kofuridia. How do you say potholes are baby alpha?
Oh, you say domestic. Another reporters, one from Frank, I reporter, yeah. Everyone say, Maswa. They say, yeah, silly baby.
We are sure.
Oh, Obi. Yes, silly baby, as I say, baby, I can crack no ye. Oh, they caught me Hoko Timmy side. Now, Cronanka Samudi, baby, now, and this is for Bay. I'm sure we are asked for Tabusimin to 2 years. No, Nina, yeah, feeling Nina. But, I mean, say, Juma still a Juma or what I was saying. I mean, Nipa, they say, baby, I do know. I was saying 2 years a Jumadin, Emma Ghana for whom and a more yet too. Any baby, I Janania, which I woman, and Nutino, and that's all say, you bet me a year female. Oh, Bobby, into now say, Jumadi. But they did come, I mean, chair or my penny, my regional minister.
Okay.
Obi, so when we say 6 March, the Bay Eastern region. Precisely at Kuforidia Stadium.
Fofrona President Youth Resource Center. No?
Yes, sir. Inti no minimum say that should be an ababa mama bo hudaru. Inti mo so benya ho kakra di kakra. Inti no here. Inti ye di ka de yamom. But ye gina ban na mu kasa de na ye be di kan atu ho na mo. Aka kire Eastern region penny for Paramount Chiefs ni niam e wo ho nyina say emraso ene omude hye nana adodan kwakufuado. Obi ni nananom die a omuso ye say dey pay independent ni wo fa no die a omuso so dey pay independent nyame ahye na nunyam e de na be di sa akonwa no otiase ene okọ nti oba be kra o hwe yen so a say oho no free Eastern and na the big 6 na ngasa 4 so free Eastern ne papa ne di hye pa wo ni wo fa JB Dankwa wo nti ende minim say o wie na adwuma nyina na oba ba be kra ne nananom ne wo fa nom ene ne papa nom say enunyam a omo hye no no Unim say 6 March we and the last speech obeye. Ena e travel for to nkwamu so na abeto Eastern region. Nti e wo se nananom ahemfo ebeta akire. Na dwumadie no eye kese na yefe. Ye say so obekọ so no anunyam kese pa ba ko ewo mu. Eye ono ana point e ode ne betena Eastern region. Adwuma a waye the Eastern regional minister. And na 11 paramount nyina obi. Aka mu nyina abom. With his humility. And no ene babia no fa to say kotoku ene ohene no hema obi ene babia to din na me ka say e call babi na ye di nkomo na ohene ba ko catch president say the original minister say why ade oba ye so hwe me ni ade president asem o catch me say uni me na me hu say bibi woni mu entina me de ne bai nti adwuma a wa beye nso no ene babia nti no me wogidie se nananom ebehwe so no ma betai president achi na 6 March no ya ye ama na yiye because JB Dankwa kofa bai no bi da yeso de obi aso bia nipa nyina abadwan ne sa da yeso no otiase na me gina ha aka se yenim history kra no na no metie me ami ohenempon kese Ghana hini a obi nka no ho biem eye otumfo Osei tutu otekokoso nim se ne ye ka guarantee wall okotu hwa na mo wo kumase a obi ye nyina de ye ne hweye no okasem bi na besa me twen adwesi so o say at the time ana ye be pay independent no ono ani di hye eye boachi twirtwie Dankwa JB Dankwa so nim se sa na afraid so nim se ne party so fi kumase o fra Ashanti that is why something he refers so no ani di hye e ba omunaso e be ka kire o say nana ye ko pre-independent otumfo asem o kan say no munim say independent ni de na nya wo na no de no mo kom ntokwa in one way the other obetuma ka say independent be but asantin tokwa ne ye ntokwa o mo de o mo gidi sakosi bro na betena o masase so tie de ye je asase tie ne tifa fante a ye bo ane age ya de ye bo ane ha ne esi hini na ye ko o say onu ane de hye boache Dankwa twirtwi JB Dankwa ba ne na so o say na minim say ntokwa ye kun mon ka ho na de ye pese mo be kan ye ho ni yakogi tumi ni free akosi bro ni nsem na yenya independent na ya ye wakonwa ne te se ohema de a wo nyiresi abrochiri ni ye wo sa na je se aman yosem ni ye ne ye beye na isra ye de beye aman yosem no so das ohene tumfo ni abeje fi ho eche a utumi esesan ye free akonwa no so ntimo we ka ye ho ni yankogi sa tumi no na it tells you say not just say ye can the real independent that you dig out so who die JB Dankwa nobody can take it away from him but ye nam sent to kwa ba ko phone to me nkunti no ene obi ni afa wo talent na do de abeboa ni afa we die ni de abeboa enum na namu a ye di kan bi a be ye say the big 6 whatever we put himself together ene kura ko fa kwa me nkruma be shame ye nyina nim history okroma ye ko for sarge for super so me choro for enti say at the time I was independent there, the Okodi can call G, we don't have any problem. But your son die, yes, sir, I was say a G to me no. JB Dankwa. Inti Obi, and only and Cransha, ye say Eastern region say, and the free one, and the Abidu baby, Obi, Medimanusi, no, na So we dey here. Me am ba ha che. And we mo ba nya so me senior prefect.
Your Excellency Akpalu, Pacho Brase kakra. Honorable Remu say my why.
It 2 minutes per now. Mahu MP na me fan so because na we tiri pa.
Me say me bo na me correct ade bi.
O de me wi na wa correct.
What so no say omo hono registered voter no.
Yes.
No so omo 50.
No say 54.
I'm say 42.
That's for New Joabin North.
And that is 2020.
Because when Obi sending me we say Kwesi Boateng Eji. Enya 21,151. And Asante Emmanuel Kweku enya 8,769.
That comes up to 29.
Kwesi Boateng Eji ni
the current MP.
Ona wase win no.
Dabi on the one ko biem.
Now the winning was your friend saying.
Nana Osei.
And no say Eji. Okay, na we Kwesi Boateng Eji. Enya 21.
Oh yeah.
64.8.
He was my MP for almost 12 years. At the time, I am a constituency chairman.
In the registered voters for 2020, there were 42,621.
So don't I call IPAC in
LPG nigga because in 2000.
I also be contested and the candidate no fish to say
2,000.
Only detailed in a CBP in 500.
No fish to say minimum. With the area.
LPG lady near there.
On contempt.
But I said no. Yeah. Voice no beji because no MPP. Na se fo nyina MPP for.
Na ono ko join in. And this year obesen aba.
Yeah, so beba dia.
Oba no be dey.
Obi,
mami from Anusi. Obi, you are from Anusi.
Yes.
Obi, for the last, I think when on the 7th, and Oraba Umiakoye Eko launch ni vision and the idea of cast actually or the policy me idea beba. Now my team in animal NDC4. Obi, I don't know. Say me say a caution am dey ma omo. Say die say warning so na me dey ma omo. Omunya atemdidie no.
Atemdidie say
nti sami dem fi press conference or ye wanti. Emu atemdidie nko a. Enano me be hold on. Enano me betena, o betena. Enana me bot tape na ti. Me nim do de bre me.
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay.
Look at how even you are struggling to control for Sukwachi. Ewa ha. Obi. Ya to Obama candidate. Mo candidate. Mo gidi se mo ton na ebeyiyi. Ana meboa. Wadi akunwa ni bi pen. De owadi ni track record hon. Obi ade na si hu kwan se mo betumi aton.
Okay.
Ade na si hu kwan se mo beye mo policy se mo de be ba beto se yen debate. Obi ade ayeye enya temdidi o. Enya mpo atwa. De tia ne se Ora Baumia say we a vision. Obi, attack the vision.
Okay.
Give alternative vision. Na Ghana for entie the betumi afamu aba. Because I must see you one who hear mu or come di yen. Ghana sika samu nya. The alternative is who can do it better. And what is your policy? And for one can because oh dear, why you be paying? Eti chire yen. Rather than say Obi, ebeyem pocha. Now I say and then Ghana for be are confused because liar, thief, this. I mean, at this level, Mestre, 32 years we have broadened our horizon. Let's have a comprehensive debate. Education, education. Give us alternative. There's nothing wrong. Say a Tihanomo. Now me about me can be Obi or me leader today. Obet me can be. I can disagree with him, but I am a leader and I can reserve my reservation. Minya opportunity say Obi, my nya konya say me sume can defua. I can change the status quo.
That's true.
Adentia.
That's true.
Intimacy.
Mate.
Say omo mayendi yahuni. That is what Ghanaians want to hear from us.
Medase, Chairman Kujo and Amotene. Can Obi kindly raise to the attention of the powers that be that this about this ECG prepaid challenge. I mistakenly bought prepaid credits using the ECG app onto a neighbor's meter. Unfortunately, her meter is currently faulty, so cannot even use the token and give me a refund of my money. According to the ECG, their system cannot refund my money, neither can I use the token. I don't think it will be fair on the part of ECG to keep my 400 Ghana cedis for free. Wow. Obi, good evening. My name is Mohammed from Koforidia Zongo. Please, how much does Parliament owe ECG? We are told some 23 million Ghana cedis. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, the man speaking is not saying the truth. Please ask him of Chairman Tia. You say road be the Nyamkrom road. Bibi sa Koforidia.
Nyamikrom and Nyamkrom.
Emo Nyamikrom Koforidia. Nyamikrom roads. And I say Adam Magazine roads. And also Koforidia.
I connect adi your friends in Krakan.
Yes, a poto.
Be a hody. But obende say adi ani say ye nika krakra say ba. Edi Obi.
Na kwa me Koforidia.
Obi. Me be nipa ko de ba. Like I said, and I mean
was a friend na Kwame.
Oh, so your journalist for ni bia ye microphone. You see, Obi, she Endra, enti am see me tiopa.
Okay.
Community concerns are
go for the
bar.
Yeah.
Offer almost about 70 to 80%. They are all talking Aquine.
That's true.
Intinu just say ye wadwuma ye and media be there me then say governance is a continuity.
Yeah.
Yentimi nya ne preoccupation. Obi baby out here na da bia wani abra obota nyina. Ochira na bia come recommendation na go Supreme Court. Ontena ha enkwesi awie. But the expert ni said obedi wade can keep the brand.
Now, on so aye baby mate. And that's for Koforidia. We say Obi, please ask the MP for Bosome Frehon what he has done with his common fund. It seems Bosome Frehon is not even part of Ghana. Oh, Bosome Frehon MP as one say. Na so no kra we lose primaries. Lose primaries no poto ama. Yes.
Issues about common fund. As I'm explaining,
okay, what would you say to Obi sir?
The fact is that common fund cannot even construct one kilometer
of road. That's granted.
If you have to put everything together, how many years would you want?
Yeah. No, but you know, the person did not ask it in relation to roads. Or say, what has he done with his common fund?
But he subsequently, or say the roads are...
Or say, it seems Bosome Frehon is not part of Ghana. Or no one can route. The road was for Koforidia.
But you see, again. I mean, if he cannot construct road, you don't expect him to build skyscrapers or no assembly hall and now school down anyway. No. The money I have you see, common fund now the man MPs no. For emergencies. Oh, some bibia
school down be so apa
because also your amount 100,000 and now 120. Now see do see school down
for a quarter.
Who the go see school down? Ebeko one side.
Enso.
Ebeko baby back open. Oh, but it's supposed to be used for basic interventions.
Yeah.
School be any problem with water. You go and provide it. And just so go cheap pipe kradi akokra.
Ebi omu here poly tank.
Poly tank no akoto ama omo. Uto paint bi ni no akwa support omo. Basic things because it's kind of anymore and regular so.
Yeah.
Regular.
Yeah.
Regular.
But I know say idea so amount for the Remo MPs ne power.
A lot because the concept, people do not understand. Because you have 5% of revenue shared to the assemblies.
Sure.
Out of that 5%, they say another 5%. And you have 275
MPs.
So whereas say when we 300,000 assembly, sometimes MP be 50,000, 40,000, whatever. This time, the formula be a great woman. 32,000. You can't use it for anything. One way you go, I say, Ubi Uniska Wakusida. What could do foundation now? 32,000 now they are sharing. It doesn't yield anything.
Yeah.
And you know, you have a woman, you have the top books, you have the chairman for school fees. Things like that.
Very well. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and to your panelists. Now, MPs say their parties cannot select their leadership for them, even when the party's constitution says otherwise. Presidents can be told by their parties who to select for appointment and who to sack. However, when things go bad from the actions of the same people, should the NPP or NDC be mentioned going forward, we should single them out for their actions. So if majority or minority act and there are consequences, mention them without NPP or NDC. Kwame Ejeyi Asante, constituency chairman of the NPP. Fortunately, and the speaker the ruling about, and the speaker's ruling is to the effect that the parties have a say in who leads the caucus in Parliament. At least Speaker ruling or the aba ene no. Hi Obi, kindly ask Kwewu Imprayeso MP and Abetifi MP, when are they fixing our road? Imprayeso through Inkwatia to Abetifi, very bad road, and it's not good for Easter. Roads Minister, please, for the sake of Easter, come and fix our roads. Ya omreku ewo pepiase. Dome na uko eyache Inkwatia to Abetifi through Imprayeso yase kwano poto. Obi, good evening to you. I am disappointed with you. How can the NDC be behind the power cut in Accra Academy? And you read this message without rebuking the sender. And if you realize that I want it, I station because I says I cannot read part of the message because I know so mentioned the name of the NDC. So I didn't read. If you listened to the message very, very well. Mema Percival Kofi Akpalu Akwaba. Only a founder and leader of the LPG. The LPG, a Liberal Party of Ghana. Akpalu Akwaba na pom te saying
Obi unya media che. Me ho ye papa se me so no pay. Me ma me amatafie. Mary Boaben.
Amataye mi na na
owo me. Me table ni bia.
Oh, okay.
Ne ho den kama. Na me ira adwa praman. Ono so mente boni bia.
Ono so hoye.
Na me mansia no. E ma mensa obia gina. Nti no na LPG ni bia so me kan chem se ne ho dodo na na se nti me hu se ne eye pa eye. Na ade baku bi na me so for fidie so. Na me ka kire aban. Se contractors no. Almost almost
contractors why road contractors and
cocoa road contractors no cocoa road
raise your IPCs almost
san kan musika na almost an ko musika dia almost take action in terms of macro parliament crown and say be say yini
so that's been a minister for fraba no mako hu no there
na minister so no on etua so we cocoa road na cocoa road na cocoa board for etua.
That's why money roads ministry na yehu ejuma.
But Kofi so kokko check it because Marty say
asma make
no there has been the changes.
There be nyabotre. Me omuni madi nkomo. Koku contractors on madi nkomo. Omo se omo how no. Enti no Asempa FM mo na omo timi nko wi adwuma na omo shase because esa na adwuma na yakokoye adwuma mpiri no.
Yeah,
because be kono na e ho den asase na so mo san start AABM so
okay
already no so no almost certificate no raise na check omo withholding o say ya mo tiska ni bito retention no
yeah
yeah na say affect o mu ni nyina so enti no aban hwe na onye na me hu ade kwa aban timenje sikan free bank of Ghana mfentu yankofoka
na the office ya jiska na kwa
na obi hwe kokko board busia mko board na anu yekoto kokko yi me faso bia ni so hwe se mko jiska $800 million na me kan ya na mu say obuso mo in two tranches first $600 million the next $200 million $600 million num sko munya ye $541 million. And abrofone de ma na say o ma 59 million. Hey, 59 million say bet ma twa ro contest in the go. Eti say ye ko jibu send free Bank of Ghana. We wouldn't have wasted that 59 million.
Ni nyina abeka krom ha.
Oh, me broni kura oba krom han mo ba ni impedifo no betena 1992. E ka chiro mo say free no komo mo emprintisi kan fan to koku nemo. O mo mbobusia na mo be syndicated loan bro no die bone papa and penifo so mo san ye mo ditu e free was abre no enti we kura we $800 million matimu $600 million matimu $59 million afa and mo de $541 million abre na obi $59 million betima si factory be too ya waste scanner ye we su kokko from abie ni wono ma ye koto ni kokko aye koma ne dollar Yeah, the city ne koma cocoa farmer. So maybe I don't get it why we should borrow money to buy cocoa. In fact, some guys say, yeah, but say na cocoa board for here. Say yes, say near this kind of free Bank of Ghana because the city is nobody ma woman. No more ton cocoa ni we are near this kind of Bank of Ghana for this kind of. So make us all
no, I say in recent time because I will share cocoa board or more a car see abeda cocoa board na u break it can down. Un say e bin so cocoa bonds Bank of Ghana raise at the man omo. It is our C bonds. And it was see so omo scam free Bank of Ghana.
Mama Cho.
Baby for the only better cocoa the magnitude in the Bank of Ghana M farmer.
Syndicated loan is it.
Well,
for so be any so a boy car. I say chum near this kind of Bank of Ghana. No more for cocoa board the Bank of Ghana car. Omutongo ko na scan buy Bank of Ghana.
Yeah.
No matter musica. Na balance a woman on the cocoa board.
Something we can explore. And especially because na sana near yeno and sana year cost indicated loan. But no man for never die. So almost say inflation.
Inflation at Roger.
A 200 make us and can evaluate and see if we can go back.
Free. No more printing scam. Oh, them channel for you. Many brunini. Where? Obi, make us in Bipa home. A idea, Hammy, make of your polometer. Hammy. Say a called Jim Bussian Betoku. A Hammy. I see a 12 bossy Lady Bank of Ghana. Now you are ya Tongo Kono near this kind of Kuchaka.
Yeah.
Asempa FM.
Obi. So, Obe should be beer. Sa Rose, no, my Nina. Once a cocoa growing area.
Sure.
Baby, it's a half full, especially the new regions. A half full. And now Western North.
Yes.
But a quantity in ourselves. So they need to go back. Now, sir, MPs, send me a MP for you. See, I got an MP now on your MP, they are quite bad, no, but me. Nobody in a MP near this for you. Make us or more promise we know me. So much.
Sir,
and necessary.
Now, basically, a candidate or more appointed.
Yeah. But I say UK. I didn't think UK. I feel your money promise any MB for
parliamentary elections.
But say on my promise are not how be vacant. Obi and Bakono and I'm going to say me copy. And it's not people our parliament for so many years. Shall say Osei Mensabunsu. We are losing Osei Mensabunsu. Us on copy. Joe Wise also on copy. Why? Because of
at the time
exactly. But look at the kind of people here lose Aveji. Look at all these people. I mean, they are libraries, but we are losing them because of this primaries. I don't know why they went to learn this. Free. And this MP common fund their senior account here. Yes, sir, premise this animal.
So, Okwane, they wow. And I would hear then, I would hear
and MP on your shade, and MP on your so. We Ghana and they lose because when you lose a person like Obiamwa, what a shiny park caliber people
almost 200 years of experience.
It's like for new ones, no more starting. Nani want to call Banakwan or bar one chay between.
Since you are there after our first term, there was no message to the
MPP and DC. Huh? Omumi Rutinasi. No one can say if you know giant premise be for parliamentary. I mean, Simon Natubicha.
In the MPs now, one uncle,
or corners will do away old mine also could be more better if you know before because we can't afford to lose this caliber of people I invest to. We've invested our money in them and we are losing them. Every time we are losing. Every time we are losing. I mean, it's not happening in this country. Yeah. We need to
because there are also first timers now, elusive primaries now. Not just effectively or your Jumas an MP for about 2 years.
Exactly. Obi Chairman, any advanced economy. Almost our primaries. America, UK, Germany, France, Italy, Chairman, Japan, Chairman. Say, almost say a co-primaries. Yes, I got the time to you. Yeah, to know.
Because Oba, yes, swear we in 7th January. ABI fan says 2021 and you swear in 7th January. Watch 2021, watch 2022. 2023 now we call primary.
Exactly.
I don't know about now. Unya MP or Sabi, you minister when you be. House one kasa krontra ho nsua de. Enti da bia onenam because one pay bibia antuni botuma ye betunu. Enti parliamentary practice na kasa wo house one. Onya he.
And also and I'm saying you pick most of ministers every parliament, you know.
And also weaken parliament further.
We need to amend our constitution and inside the few. So the
MPs will be MPs.
MPs will be
president. Build your executive team
and then come and work with the people. So I'm just say you were 3 arms of government. Now where they intertwine, you be saying
the America.
I'm for judges in the so I'm for judges.
Their countries are judges.
Retired justices be correct me be head the parliament. Joyce Bamford to add from Supreme Court no be
yes. Also we died we need those people. Say again sana ijejama say the equidia. But I'm people in this, it's not them. No one say enough is enough. Sabi we, adi we, and she ya. And for be papa be more mine. It's ye promise be ma. Obi at me for so. Because the constitution be emu.
But when at the crib must have decision na easy. Is when we amend the constitution.
No, any constitution.
No, meba. When we amend the constitution to take away that injunction on the president say also far more than 50% of the MPs from parliament. Because yes, sir. And the nipa be bring Rasheko parliament because we free say a easy route to becoming a minister. In this year no free ho. Ni nim say wo kwa it is parliamentary business na wo kwa here. And non kwa no would disincentivize a lot of people from even going. But that rigor of parliamentary work, yen perusal bills, yen way no, and ya juma be na appeal. And I know say even Sabusundi was say because of our general lackadaisical attitude towards the law-making work, you know, he had to find a creative way. He had a team, minority members, crack brains, so majority for bear 10, 15. Mono, say bills ne bar. Was a bill ne banner say who giant the entire plenary, amasa. Why empty? India was so we know Mona, would almost shut them go into the detail and do the real work. Why, and what it means, they say, Nipa be break up parliament. The real job of law making, you know, because Nipa ebi or sign minister, what's no conference or that thing should be off. And no free it will be easy for the parties to then say, okay, say Juma Moko or parliament, a law making, which comes with experience, then. Yemfa bibimras and the ABA will be quiet at most nipa 20 years of parliament and Sunday assassin. It will be easy for them to take that decision. As it stands now, you want to take it.
Just a minute, you see, when we draft this constitution, we never attach the processor parliamentary the personalities to become parliament. There was no credential around it.
The only thing is also Ghana and also
exactly. But if you take our sister country, Ivory Coast, they have 3 procedures. It was drafted in 1972 by Ofebuanyin. Number 1, and Sana Obia be a member of parliament. You know, your first resume and your first CV, you must have a certain acreage of farms. You find it say you got to say 100 acre farm. Your bears, I be 1,000 bears. Your piggery, 1,000 piggeries. That is your resume before you come to parliament. Number 2, Oba parliamentar. Now say wo ye appointed as a minister uja wakunya ne to
okay
akunya na uja to ho no the next king eye o chairman na o free constituency eba it ye to aba no constituency one way the other it's like MP and his running mate the assumption is that say
ye found
minister na nya fe na ye kwakoye run off for ho ye nya ya ju say be seska it ye kwakoye run off bia so the chairman also come and replace you in 2 things. Chairman of Abe replace you. So no so nya or resume be which I'm saying say bia or you creative or you businessman or you farmer. So say na ye me right every lower menya so me di MP. The chairman also must have the same acreage. Because otherwise you don't qualify for parliament. Do you know what you are doing? You are building some enterprise in the constituency. At the time our constituency in the Edu Obiban, who na omudi ubao. constituency no na hwehwe wo nyo no wo be hwehwe wo
Yeah.
because Ebeka to say Mr. Tay over this much of farms
Sure.
it imrant any we school obi na adwin ni parliament so the first of all no the Mr. Tay ye wo constituency ho a betumi amana qualify as a member of parliament no
Yes.
no okoye
Yes.
it is where we university a enya fe na be wa adwin say mama ko tena radio so na me didi atem ho na be recognize me amama tumi akọ parliament but rather you build your resume from the constituency na sabe phone no obi uda so nkwa ntumi ndo
Untimi.
obefa nipa o ye te say yen akrachefo ada bia yen ntumi ko aba akọ bobisia obobisia de befa nipa so you are building the constituency it is over 275 MPs now omo nyina was a credential na obi ki economy and ka yesi ebesu ho no your GDP no can your export strength can to be bigger than ene oma ye push on for parliament and the parliament is a job for the boys.
It's true. Honorable Oklete Taylor be ona oye a certain member of parliament amongst us here. My microphone my name from good. My minti we akwaba bibia boko de.
Nyamiado.
Constituency boko.
Nyamiado boko.
Lower Menya Krobo.
Yeah.
So seat ne de wa fanela.
Oh, Nyaminti.
But you are the candidate still,
I am the
right?
candidate still.
And that will be your fourth term.
Yes, and I'm MP.
Wow, now science sitting MP.
Baba if you are an MC betu no.
Na me so no your candidate.
Me say the MC betu no.
The MC na mo candidate.
Aye. Or the never pimping for
What
more.
was on concentrate on being the technical person on the ground representing the president.
Yes.
Obabeye
politics.
Obabeye politics.
Partisan
politics. But you be treated as such. So no.
But your MC, they say why strong and
oh well, MC he never went to any election to become the
MC.
The MC. So
well, no one should to sort no anti election there.
But say on share that ball mafia there.
Oh, the boy.
O common fan no o request you release it.
Well, a man scanning the Emma. Okay, ba and
I go be release it.
Obe release it. Or release it kwa be pass.
Is it the same person who contested you the last time?
No.
Way a different person.
No, deputy minister.
Oh, okay, because I know you.
Deputy minister.
Oh no, oh yeah, there. O close gap no.
Oh, you had more votes than Akufo-Addo.
In the constituency? Is that true?
1922, yeah.
I'm sure last time you cried the first one was 300 difference.
Yes, that was 2016.
He got 22,000 votes.
Yeah.
In your constituency.
And 2016.
No, in the 2016 it was only 300,000 300 votes.
340.
Oh really?
Yes, 2016.
And should I safe seats, sir?
No, it's very safe.
300 votes difference. How is it a safe seat?
Very, very, very safe.
Not the seat really was just an outlier. No, outlier.
The 2016, the sea was Ghana.
Yeah, it was a wind that blew across the country.
Across the country, and a lot of things happening.
Yeah.
But, well.
But it has the MPP hasn't won before.
No.
We need that. Okay.
Yo.
Wow. Lower Menya Krobo. But come on, any idea about parliament? I don't know what be
the fact is, say, baby, we need a lot of work.
Yeah.
Because you see, currently, and they say, Ufa abaimu nipa. Parliament was vulnerable.
Yeah.
In terms of perception, to Abama ye. Begin says, so far basis, you know, so Yanko pe Abaimu nipa, ye the ministers, or the ministers, or the MPS, near the what do you call it? BC on ye the abandonable MP. Because the perception out there, no, said yeah. Everything is possible with the MP, which is very unfortunate. Na nina jina if you primary see we na any the amount for year ni the amount for can ni normal course ni ade. Na me ji say another thing which we are solving a problem no say we energize our base economically. Obi wo hono ma uko baby advanced countries no when people are busy, when people have a lot of jobs, when people have other alternatives, it becomes a choice. It is not a means of survival, but it becomes a choice. Because if you are not investing, when you buy Hanuma, the difference not too much.
Yeah, sure.
So you made a choice.
Sure.
But where Nipano ADHD, because it's another way. I'm to be there. Enyeska because me university me near Juma me near way me account until it becomes bibia. It loses the essence.
Yeah.
Because it's all about me being a member of parliament. Or quoi? So sometimes, no maybe look, me a scientist. Now, every lawmaker must take interest in everything.
Sure.
Now, because a parliament is a learning place. Look, irrespective of your level of education, who could do one so we are prepared. So you will learn a lot.
Yeah.
But the point is, say the okay, Nipana ba first year. First term. We December near to about
January are swearing in.
The following year, April, near see Uncle Primaries. Can you imagine what we're going through? The person's mind. But again, maybe someone will say, party for no. If you are, I don't sympathize. I don't envy the party hierarchy. So see is if you want how are they going to select the person of our representative of parliament? And for now, no, I go say school and examination. Course systems, like if you go to Russia and other places.
Sure.
Go school, your terminal exam, end of year exam, they be away you 5th year and year examination. But we have basic assessments. The exam, we transfer which run be who call you masters and I control examination and because when one systems, they have built the system in such a way say your performance they can be measured. But we don't have those systems in place. And how the person gets to win the election is what is important to everybody who wants to become an MP or a politician or something. And no idea I say if you're quiet I solve that problem. But one of them they say let's build a resilient economy that can create jobs, allow people to
have other options.
When the options are there, you I can say look, there have been time let me hear Juma for University of Ghana Medical School say there were options. There were a lot of options. Because I said, me call interviewer. My call interviews, baby.
Okay.
There was no pressure. I wasn't tense. There was no tense because I have a place. So they are saying. And I moved out of that place because I developed an interest in another area. And I'm calling. Not because me a desperate baby.
Sure.
Sure. And when you are moving from one place to the other now, there's no tension. But unfortunately, the situation now is not like that. Let's create the enabling environment to start with for people to create jobs. Let's support the youth. Let them get alternatives.
Yes.
Because a lot of constituencies people. I mean, they depend virtually on the MP. MP. If you don't do it, if you do it 2 times, the third time went to me and
problem.
Go into their bad books. And who one should have a person or no lose. So you go around doing things. Say a bit we have and also no M1. And we have a difficult task ahead.
Yeah.
Now I one way. We need to start with building a very resilient economy that will support everybody, economy that will give choices, economy that will help people make choices not because they are hungry, but because this is where my interest is.
Yes.
When you come to parliament, because you choose to be a lawmaker, you have interest in everything. Because they say no honorable Chairman Sankara ampa. When lawmaking, the most boring aspect, they say when you have to consider the act, and the bill, clause by clause. Every sentence you need to sit down, read. People make contributions or whatever.
It's a difficult job.
Yes. I'll be transit the whole day, sometimes late into the night. Number 2 here. If only pepper, sorry, onye. And it's say you won't be beside a idea, as I say, South America. No be brain, my bassa. No be brain. It's media, media, no, so you best. Most sometimes, Ube BBSC or constituency. They will not call the MC. Ube only a friend.
A friend MP.
Yeah, friend MP. Wow.
And it builds that perception.
Perception, no.
BBI.
Because there was a time. Look, the news I buy the almost frame me. I could say roads. And I spoke about it. I was trying to draw the attention of government, the minister. Say, I could say, yeah, baby, we share normal government installations. And we here say roads, we shouldn't joke with it. We can want them. We can say road no yet. But media no, I'm frame me anopa. And then now you are and I'm going to say, look, I can only advocate.
Yeah.
I can only, appeal to the president.
And that's what you've done on the
what I've done. Obviously, no. Then the next headline is that MP says he cannot build road. I'm saying, yes, it is true. I can't. I can't. Mean to be building road. And that was what they were running, with.
Yeah.
And sometimes, they don't know who your campaign at the amount. Election. You, as a member of parliament, you campaign for your president as well as yourself as a lawmaker.
Sure.
And if I go to Akuse and I tell them if NDC comes to power, I will lobby my president to come and build the road.
And fix your road.
Fix my road. Yes, MPC. And communication, the way we also communicate sometimes. And sometimes be pressed over two. Or come no man. Look, the last primary is Ekosiise. There are people who say they'll be paying people, the branch executive, they'll be paying them monthly. They'll be doing this. Sometimes you ask questions. No,
to pay them monthly.
It shows you the extent of desperation.
It's true.
How we want to, win power.
Yeah.
And no count. And Emma, every time, look, Uba parliamentar, day. Because sometimes you took one your colleagues or other countries. Sometimes you share your situation. Hey, baby. Because look, when you go to just Nigeria, a member of parliament has a whole budget. Or the office. When I say office, there's office space now. What office? People who are doing research for you.
Yeah.
You speak from an informed position. Yes, sir. But trans now guess it.
Sure.
Near day.
Sure.
And you quality debate when it comes to commenting on policies and whatever, because you are coming from an informed position. And when you are coming from an informed position, now we hear politics cry, and you're more refined because you speak to the issues. But we are disadvantaged. Maybe by parliament now we didn't have office. We didn't have office. Kakra office. If you start here, we need means of transport.
Yeah.
And then your cars are you crack. A lot of people don't understand why the MP should even be giving loan to go and buy a car. They don't give us fuel. You pay for your own fuel. Maintenance.
You pay your driver.
You pay your driver. Everything. And at the same time, we can say, send a month for who you know. It's another picture.
Yeah.
For the cameras and whatever. And now make us say we are unable to distinguish between campaigning for my president or my party and myself
and yourself
as a lobbyist.
Yeah,
we are
difficult.
And the people among for in this political space in
MMDC pressure be any
also.
And so the other pressure
yeah.
The other press almost for us to vote for them.
That's the point.
And we didn't.
Yes.
Your party didn't allow it.
The point is
making it political.
Yes.
Oh, that is how it's done everywhere.
Yeah, no, you see, the fact is that at the time, I blame, the President Akufo-Addo for not allowing the referendum to go.
Pass.
Yes.
Someone no.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
And then, about Baumia policy, I disagree totally with him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that because I disagree with him, when I do election time, Baumia will not contest that?
Oh,
did they make an I mean, because
there's
space,
Honorable Teller, any day, His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, we invite you to a round table discussion. Me, Sidun Ketia, Kofi Botofe, Penny4, Ekotenas.
From the parties, no?
Yes, and the Tenas or Jubilee House. And I say, Obasa Obek the additional regions. And no naturally, no, Obasa FM. Sebetwaba. MMDCs. Nti no yin na yefa ya dwenemra na yenhwe kwan be fa so a ye be ye no na ayeye nti that time say no mofa papa ya so ko MPP new campaign chairman ye fa say Damboche was no na ye orientation
reorganization and orientation
you all there we na to adwene obi ad ni contribution by I just say positive say yin na ye be cause afu ye hu de buy NDC for no masa adani ade and adani so a two test majority
that's
for the referendum.
Yes.
Now NDC equita half of the population.
More than 80% of turnout should vote yes. What do you say?
Yeah.
In the Nipa do ebe pia ba beto aba no. I was saying 80% that yes.
NDC for starts on peki. There's I just say Akufo-Addo want me
you see
NDC near what baby. NDC no ten baby. You catch this actually say yanto
okay, tell us not talking
the American say
yes.
I mean we have adopted a system of governance. You see a democracy. Kebi mami kebi. The dictatorship. We are what do you call it? Coalitions. We don't have that. We have a political divide. FM. We and them, sort of. We trade ideas. Also the way back. We have had some of the referenda, Ekosiisen.
Yes.
For the
regions. Creation of the regions.
Yeah, but you see, even the MMDC no, when we election no, whether to have an election over them no, and it did not require a referendum.
Yes. We could still have gone ahead without
to do that one.
But so that one will mean say it will not be partisan.
That is the point.
Yes.
And what the NDC and other civil society groups and whatever were against was the fact say we share the way polarized no. So and interestingly this year assembly election I took particular interest in what the Ekosiisen no. There are places let's say non-partisan, but the political parties were actively involved.
Absolutely.
But let me tell you something. There were places where dominantly, MPP. When we go to the general polls, MPP we need it by far. But this year election, to abandon the man.
NDC Nino.
Somebody perceived NDC person.
NDC, yes.
Because they felt say at that level, no there, at that micro level, no there, a political party, but a Busiane, whatever relationship near they plays, a role. Well, anything you first say when you introduce that,
partisan
division, I don't know what that area now. In fact, we are among for. Up till now,
but even when we know, say we are living a lie, because the point is, we claim, say, a non-partisan.
Yes,
but it's actually very,
but what I'm
very,
but the compromises at the bottom.
Yes,
easy. Look, let me give you one example. Ubekai say 2015 NDC we embarked on a certain project. Say everybody, every card bearing member. It was one of the things that affected us in
the elections.
One of them, me hormone. After the election, I did post-election survey. I asked for reasons why my own people voted against me.
Sure.
majority of the people in NDC who voted against me were the same people who voted against me during the primaries. Because after that massive we did not even have the opportunity to reach out to the people to try and resolve issues. Because look, say among for taking entrenched positions or for one man, the papa to resolve. Even cry basic primaries here, you call electoral college in the idea. How difficult it is to resolve conflict among 1,400, 1,200 people. No, I extending it to this level. And it, for that, I mean, who you know. Look, I was one of the guys who advocated seriously, say, because we are not prepared for it. Because up till now, among 4 years, 2 or 1 year, you prime minister, there are certain people who feel, say, oh, me to abandon tell me. So, I see me see how NDC ni kura ekonantia me preso. Obisu hono o ye NDC ni o. Obeye den o se o mi NDC ni. Me to ama John Mahama ye say but ye call primary so man to ama no ntino. I am carrying it through. Yeah. That is the kind of thing
very well.
No start here. Let's start with the
non-partisan election of
DCs, no. I mean,
and then later we
laws are not cast in stone.
Absolutely,
we can still continue.
Many senior tell me now, baby. The tennis say, baby, I in I try to call a corner. Hold me a 12 and say,
conservatives. Yeah, the partisan.
And if make time elections,
sure.
I say yes, we are participating the same thing. Time I yes, assembly and Yamanemano. Na any party a bia Ghana ha. Everything was so jaban. And also my kwana ya assembly. And you know, party when now they cost our time. You say no, you have a party a
multi-party democracy.
Exactly. So party be actually filing the candidate. Now the better so be MC or DC, you know. Change of government bar say better about 7 it has nothing to do with the government. It's no more 12 or more it's only 2 years always ahead of that's way 2 years and then the next 2 years no be so to omode and no be boama sa matumetuni na be
na ma MPs so ho atom
smaller parties
because obi be ni beji that particular contest
sure.
Because odo ko manage budget. And at the same time said the Kofi Kano obi it will bring inclusiveness.
Exactly.
The woman so if the politics is from the base, the grassroots, the inclusiveness is from this base. They be American tell abi honum. I can tell you for the fact say yes say Kotoaba MC ya obenya NDC ni.
Okay.
What you say? The Kofi Kai say 2 years lapses no. It balls on him in that administration. Make sure say he will develop it. When the president is going to that constituency, he cannot do anything to go through him in terms of the security arrangements. So what you say? It's in indirect way NDC a for contribution. Now development so free base. For me, this is my problem. Oko voter region. Yebenyabi. Side we near to position ku 4 time na me start kan ho president ku 4 time. And am can say ye adwene side we ho a ye to opposition kra na ban ne be contribute. Because oko kumase a ebe ye MPP ni
it's in your interest.
Ubako for you anu job enough ebe ye MPP ni oko vote ebe at any point in time obi security briefing. Obia oti region any constituency any MC is normally the head of that.
Dissect ne message.
It's a dear partner communication and to me national security and to me fre NDC near metro
MC
mayor MC ya to abayino not to me country and say today these are the security thing these are that I didn't have communication now. How many NDC for now to opposition na aban any omukasa catch me what you say she you better na ye din komo ya na enra ECD on problem be by but me friend no MHM keke o can about other developed countries the bigger political parties say we can Republican and the Democrat ye candidate bia na because ye be candidate na can 1 year obi security briefing bia koso America sa opposition candidate ni ye ko briefing bi because ye mpese ebedu stage bia ya to abama no na fe na ye be ka say ye be transition into afen ye be man security brief. You briefly at the time I hear transition, Obi, Onimbibia, that time, you know, the outgoing president also liaised with him. Because in the house, you know, maybe a president in the Tikurano, mayor now or Tuono, or a Republican, any elected Democrat president. It is state nothing. So these are the things. Mintia says, Yayen is so much deep political at this time, 32 years. Instead of broadening our horizon, you know, parliamentary, I mean, this is my problem with them. By this time, Obi, can you money be Daniani? Because I the dictatorship rule, Rollins built this democracy around him. You any problem be Obi. They so long as when you be a door, na Miami a room there.
Why are there?
The cano ye Obi, who didn't need Diaba? Where did you need Diaba? Opa, Yantrans and the Yanka quality. Rollins time, how many Ghanaians and lawyers? And now, Mutuwe, you can't. The number of lawyers that work from her, Obi, my main a quadruple, my grow over 200%. And I'm a boy. Into Argentina bringing ano. Yeah, then so political say suspicion upon suspicion. Into Obia and Yobian, it has some unya can't to her pet. No be for other alternative route. No, I say bibia. As a young man, me that is my problem.
Very well.
Otherwise, in case in Koma ye ka MP niema ye Kenya obi ka it will not be any problem at all.
On other jurisdictions, and I think Akwalu made a point earlier about say Oko USA, omoye primary ADE senators and we Shamo ye NDC
primaries.
Shamo ye NDC secretary or USA or say Obi tell Akwalu that in the US of A primaries are done for senators and congressmen, just that the political parties protect most of the senior senators. And you see that the Omochewa parliament. Osei chairmen would have been shielded from primaries. So Uncle USA. Secondly, they mostly allow a senator or congressman who wins an orphan or a toss-up seat to avoid primaries.
Obi, let me help here because here you know I trying to help. The point is very simple. Let me use the current president who is over there. He was in the Senate for 36 years.
Yes. Joe Biden.
Yes, the Kofi can say. There are sometimes, knowing very well, say Delaware Hona no free, but a democratic seat.
Yes.
One, Obomodi. Two, Usha committees are not to before or the way by Obama by Clinton by into the positions in the The point is that apart from say account protection, internal contest na ABI Kofi Ababa contesting. They can negotiate say to the bia untai huni bebre. It no be no or unopposed or unopposed. But at the same time they allow the state you know primaries in India they almost no cran yet to be nyawa have been at go kan go find the problem man. Obia to be. It one here cran now Republican can elect a candidate for you. Because one more primaries in say yeah dia got to new job enough for ya go for nipa 500. Now sika mu nya dua now ho akotire. Obi mpewa semwa na akotua sika wa chire. Near two. And that is what is going on all the time. Internal wranglings. Obi himself be a senior and I mean my name no akope sika near their hawadwin. But how the obi to be into when I call bribe no. It in a hono what you are now be Republicans. It take and this phone you to be. Oh yes. Because one more
to be.
I mean can be sure. Okay, some of it like I said democratic registered voters pay. But the point is that independence to be. It will be a honoma. Obetuma catch us say me pay. Tell abi. What two man so me represent the state, but abani do wa onko to John Mahama. What you say? It one more the any and to hono bribe bi asem bi ani. Me do hono ma abehwe internal na na ye jemu.
Omo James say challenge the wa akọ.
Woko kakra bi ne hu say now for me to say Edward Kennedy. Obi he was in the Senate for 48 years from the state of Massachusetts. Massachusetts schools ago, Harvard or MIT or Boston. It was open source. Say now Obian free home Maya obetumi atunu. Met Romney now to Obi. Or your governor, Massachusetts. Or your governor who or try Senate race. So when we but Osambenya presidential candidate, a Republican, and now or your senator, I think.
Senator.
Or a senator, either so Oklahoma, no more honum baby. What you say? So the system now, ye person be a person practice. Yes, ye. Me, that is my problem. Congress, yeah, okay. in the developed countries, Obi, so far mature people who have experienced said the take so why ye juma wa ha contest elections Obi betimi anya be 80%. Rant to some 1 or 2 betimi awremu. That is how we groom it.
So the Obama
exactly. But Obama Obi Oba na from a constitutional lawyer what should dear war these are part of the credentials. I will say be a to me set it mrebi say and san Obi beba parliament they say be onya this experience. We are 10 years in corporate world, this and that. Into Obi Obano, Sabi, the phone crown American keka. Obi, Onimbibia.
Osei Bonsu was called for that, but unfortunately, but I think what I find amusing.
Oh, you wanted to speak to the program?
No.
Oh, okay.
What can be about qualifications? Was here for MPs.
Obi,
the constitution no standard no a bit lower. It should be a Ghanaian.
And then you say 40 years,
20. That be 18 years. MP 21, and 18.
It is only the president that
president 40.
Nana Obi ati Chrome na a student.
A student. Assembly 18. MP 21, right?
A student, a second year student in college. No, what to me be two Obi 4-term member of parliament. Obi, now who expects us to run on your school crowd?
Yeah.
Wa better parliament. Someone in a network. You see, let's have a comprehensive debate. So, our student in Adia na mon power ben obey to a parliament. Messi wabe to 4-term member of parliament, a second year student in university. I don't want to belittle some youth, no, and yes, I'm American. But say yet the system is in place. Now parliament in your place I sorry got na hokeke. Obi say me too and then ebi na obi say me 55 years. Me cry me show interest me per parliament too. Obi say me ke abrabo ayeboboni abo all right. But I believe say sometimes experience require somebody. Me that's one thing I decided to support the regional minister.
The regional minister no.
He has 3-term experience. Wakobi wabedi regional minister or starting them fine.
Fine gentleman.
Wako 37 years or joining said the infants come on. I mean can't say ranting into me but Wahakwa experience. The point is that say original parliamentar is quite different from Obia Sabi. Obi 47 years, 48. I mean can't say on year why but Obi a dear experience no
very well.
And no never boama democracy
very well. But one thing I find interesting with the US system, they said they they mostly allow a senator or congressman who wins an orphan constituency or a toss-up seat to avoid primaries in the deliberate. But Oshe Nansaya primaries here, of course, your first term MPs will be we need orphan constituency 1 term. I mean, Charlie.
No, I think that we need to do more.
Especially when you talk about the toss-up seat, they will come. Offer a whole.
But I say Mitt Romney, senator for Utah.
That's good.
Utah now.
This good.
Utah.
Obi say Oshe baby emphasis senator.
Sure.
Na a opens maybe a senator in ho. Na a whole like America decided say now yanko ye friends will be winner
by election.
Yanko by election. Now Yakato say the governor have a right to appoint somebody for some 2 years for them to do something. And that 2 years ebe meeting one election. Either say midterm elections or general election for 4 years. Say what you say. It will be your constitution. Ewajuma bebreye.
But Martin we say an honorable member was say moreover if you are a senior senator or congressman who deviate from voting in line with your party on certain major bills, then you risk facing private. Contest. But
I don't know. I was someone who said candidate baby ojina. Ubetimi Democrat or red state.
Sure.
It is our bill now urban. Say favor Republicans. I don't expect him to be called Democratic side. Because so risk or 2 year the blue ayina liberal idea. The father saw a Democrat and he will turn the line of the Republicans. Said the Aya state so because that is what they believe.
Bayenia Nana Pia virus MD State House and or say Obi just a little correction in the US. When you are 18 and registered to vote, you pick if you are a Democrat, Republican or independent.
But you can change at any time.
Just from the time of registration, what pick it? Good.
Baby, Odom.
Baby, Odom. Democrats vote in their primaries same as Republicans. Republicans cannot vote in the Democratic primaries, as being said, unless they change their party leanings, which will also prevent them from voting in their other
but
in the other parties.
Let him check some of the states. Five states to say Colorado, no many those states are Obia to be.
Like
Obia to be. Obia meba. Or say I will register when you are 8.
No, unregistered. There are some who vote. They are not registered.
There are some states who
you are unregistered. You have those who was recently what's the name of the contested Trump lady
okay. South Carolina.
Yes. What yes. What happened is that she was banking her hope on the unregistered
voters.
Yes, voters, because of also who say the Republicans, registered Republicans, they seem to lean towards Trump.
Yes.
And she was trying to leverage on
the Democrats and
the independents.
Very well. Wafa Kwabena Sapon say, Obi, tell my friend that primaries are held all the time in the US. The congressmen go for election every 2 years. Thus, primaries are done every 2 years. Uncle Kwabena Sapon. There are lots and lots of messages. Interesting. Hey, hi.
Obi,
yes.
Beyond what we are talking about is the fact that who say 18 years, none can make a choice.
Sure.
It is the kind of information, awareness
at that age.
At that age, we don't have that here. We don't. As I speak to you, there are people who let it. All right, Wako school, university students.
Yeah.
But when it comes to what happens around him or her, we are not interested.
It's true. It's true.
What attracts us, different. And it, Ushe, till I make first, yes, I all play all ye, a problem.
Yeah.
It will happen in the US, it will happen in the UK, and people will let go. Because of the way, because they are well informed. They understand what they are doing. But I think that we need to really inform and educate the people more about what we are doing.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, when we make choices, it doesn't go our way. We don't see the other person as our enemy.
That's true. We say, Obi, we should have legislative elections, i.e., MPs and assembly elections 2 clear years before executive elections, i.e. the election of president and MCs. It will help the electorate to know the different roles of governance. Ninoy Hansen Norte, MP, Tema Central. Honorable Yedase. We say, Obi, I am a member of LPG. I will quit immediately listening to Akpalu. How can I grow in LPG if it is the wish of my leader that the MPs should be maintained always? Nanam Ponsa Bediako. Banana. LPG.
The other thing too is that you see, like Americans say, where we have established offices political party office holders.
Yes.
It's another ground that it me groom and grow a lot of the young guys to take up.
Sure.
Sure. But in America, we don't have those systems here. And we handpick. And no and competition.
Too much. Yeah. Obi, good evening. I've always said that if it's possible, let's have about 50 people in parliament appointed by our traditional leaders, representing all the 16 regions, permanent in parliament with backgrounds in law, engineering, journalism, medical, doctors, farmers, to help in working on contract and other valuable policies. Because what is happening now is not helping. Obi, I was with a minister who was also an MP, and if you look at the volume of documents he brought home from Parliament and the House of Lords.
Now, other jurisdictions, UK, America, other councils are two Obiafo.
Yeah.
Council of Security, Council of Foreign Affairs, Council of that. Into a bar, adiano, a hon inclusive. Itikaya Council of Foreign Relations. What I say? Kenano, Victor Behonumina Mubi, the former foreign minister, some former top diplomats. Almost nothing foreign issues are. Nanado pe on pe ya
national
national agenda. Near the abrel. So on the me patch.
Very well.
But the South Council of State just said they say redefining because
I think that maybe an upper chamber
currently.
Yeah.
I think the current speaker
he's
been innovative.
Why?
He has been very innovative.
Bagman.
Very innovative because of
his long stay
in Parliament, you know.
Also, look at say Nwache 137 here. Now everybody thought about very difficult to handle. But because of what you need, you know. What
system
not
necessarily so they are two, but I won't say.
What if you make camera anymore?
We're creating a certain space for former members of parliament.
Oh, sir.
We're engaging a few of them. When it comes to you, we know it. When it comes,
they come with their experience.
Yes, okay. And you know, very innovative. And you practice here for some time. To give room for the creation of the
upper chamber.
Because we can't afford to lose.
No, sir. Yeah, it's a brain. You see, that institutional idea.
You can't afford to lose. I mean, he has been there for long.
Sure.
Very knowledgeable.
Obi.
We have to. Inusa Hussein.
Yeah, Inusa Hussein. Solid guy.
We have to bring all of them.
Very solid. Yeah, honorable.
And me prepare for some discussion.
Oh, no, I'll come to you now. Don't worry.
Parliament
no. National agenda. Yeah, but what I'll do is topics now this Sunday, you know, the one of interest to you pick it, and then I hear your views on that. We say, Obi, and the MPs responsible for their predicament, they go promising heaven during primaries. So the impression is that there is a bottomless pit for you the moment you are elected into Parliament. And I think in this conversation, this one says, Obi, on this common fund issues, the common fund is 60,000 or 70,000 quarterly. When you see 140,000, then it's for 2 quarters. Obi, MPs spend not less than 70,000 every weekend when they go to their various constituencies. The monetization is scary, and it's scaring some of us, the competent youth. Lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa, MP for Sekendi, uses his common fund to develop the human resource in his constituency through paying of school fees. The money is too small for the MPs, but all what we can say is God bless him so much for such initiatives. Bobo 2024, Ibu Ewo Sekunde Nadiwe Aba. Obi, most of the problems come from the MPs themselves. The kind of promises they give during the primaries make their constituents look at them as agents of development. It was to overcome this that the MPs' share of the common fund was even established or introduced by the 1996 Parliament. It fits that perception. Where's Obi? The NDC's position on non-partisanship at the assembly level was perfectly right. What some of us were against was the repetition of what happens during parliamentary primaries. Okay. And we say, Obi, the new wave of change does not necessarily need old men and women to steer the parliamentary affairs. The young ones arguably possess more digital knowledge and power to move things faster. Most of the existing parliamentarians were born before computers, so the younger ones must be given the opportunity. Gasti man ewo brekum. This one says, Obi, tell him rather to advise the VIP to be truthful and honest in communicating his messages to Ghanaians, but not the usual deception. And we're here to Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang, Eric Ejay. Also, greetings to Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang. Eric Ejay, we say, Obi. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one. Mama Yentie ba. I'll give my senior brothers here in the studio the opportunity. Now, issues are egu aponosono. Obi afa ba ko edi hon komo na ya sorry. Me ba sisi amoma misima mi eno Ekosiisen so stay here.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Bedjaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. Abi you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Franco kwabata bi e benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one in Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Effie.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
Radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no menum yeno. Menum wato soma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme dia asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa boost immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedie no asugusu a wutie no ma yana mu nyina asene ye mamu akwaba in studio Honorable Ebenezer Oklete Te Labi oye NDC MP representing the people of Lower Menya Krobo in the Eastern region. Sanso and a Percival Kofi Akpalu, leader founder of the LPG, a Liberal Party of Ghana, and Chairman Kujo Boaten Ajiman. We've been offering Chairman Kujo, a former NPP constituency chairman, our New Joabin North constituency, and also our Eastern region. Omoni anyone ED and Commander Monso Sese Majibra Mutie. And in 15-20 minutes time would bring the discussion to a close. By way of Obi, today you are discussing pertinent issues on your show. As a government tutor and a student of politics, I've been speaking against MPs taking ministerial roles, which weakens parliamentary procedures. Nana Prempe or Shiashi and Uduya, but Nana Prempe Medase. We say Obi, I think selfishness on our behalf as a people, on our part as a people, is making the good systems put in place to govern the country not working as planned. We must change our ways of thinking in Ghana and trust that we can make things work. Gamel or Ewutu or Brachere. Greetings to Pojoba Taylor B from Joseph Bowers, Pojoba National Secretary. Yes. We say Obi, let Akpalu know that Osei Chemensa Bonsu also came to Parliament when he was young. Clifford, Canada. Where's the Obi? To begin with, our parliament is a joke for using English to debate instead of a defined national language. And so every other thing, unless changed through a constitutional review, will remain the same. K. Osei, or United Kingdom, and Uduwe Brain. Obi, good evening. My name is Ajeman. The NDC man is being hypocritical for the assembly election. NPP and NDC do primaries. Or say for assembly elections, NPP and NDC organize primaries to even choose their candidate for the assembly elections.
I deny the fact.
The mama parties are the entry because I'm more veteran. Some parties more veteran.
Primaries
for the assemblies, no.
For the assembly, you know, they are vetting. All we do is that we identify people.
NDC me on the support.
But it's the can say.
So no, one is kaka cry.
The call former.
Yes.
Among four no, do party no influence no. A lot of the time no. We take relationship into consideration.
Yeah. Sure.
Certain government say no to me the 20% of the
30%.
Yeah, government appointees, no 30%. Yeah.
It is NDC will be more. Now we appointed 30% assembly members. Now we appointed MPP for the.
Now we appointed NDC for Nkwana.
No, but who says if we get to the level where we would elect.
All this
say you better obey DC. Now you to obey assembly members. Then the government appointed concept will be off.
That's why me main support to Sardina system now. Say government no appointed by me go no appointed the opponent. Now no control assembly.
Yeah.
Development.
That's the interesting part is
here behind that.
Just a minute too. Obi yaya elections. This assembly elections. So fe na ye
Yeah.
You got to until next year. Now we are finished assembly in 1 year.
1 year.
Say government change here. Appointees are all
no, so the idea behind appointee are the nenya bad to get technocrats to come and complement but see the party executives polling station organizers
appointees no, but parties are so one appointed.
Over the 2 year government, you know, the number nominee.
Assembly, DC now the number.
DC no, appointees, you know.
That's 1997. We also 1997 we assembly. My assembly mapping.
Oh, sir.
From Diamond electoral area. Where we just 1997. Yeah, no one
elected assembly.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Because my electoral area was one of the areas. That time on the 96, yeah, election every year.
Yes.
It's not Rollins and you hopper. Now crash not that time on file. We say na CDR time to no be answered then actually. It's not a CDR ni. Just a prominent one district idea me ko computing. It's not Rollins and you ho. In that time, my old man, Honorable Hackman, who said, no, so I be contested in 96, I know where we need MP. A year later, yes, I did.
Yes.
Woman, you know, I'm who be Jimo. What I say? And I'm winning election now. Now, when I make assembly, but they do that, I will register. So, it's mutual registration. Another member, the match, honestly, mean kind of honorable, which road you know, what road me, dear, I can
well, you see, no. That time I that was what we envisaged.
Yes.
In coming out with that law, say 30%,
and yet technocrats.
Technocrats.
Yeah.
But that was the main
thing.
Be
a medical superintendent or district or engineer.
We have left all of them out.
Lawyer be or no aba just to come and complain. See how government appoint. Because will be a government ubesu.
And no ama elected ones in the crown quality no.
And also about for
about for
but so
the idea was say you shedding what area be there be na me name professors name teachers no obi a area bi mpanimfo ate ho the renowned people ye nyina believe say ka wo na say ye representation from that idea. Yes. Because say the chipping idea nti no obi any interest wo nti wo be ko no
na say and also a chicken and egg situation because the point is say Ghana, especially, the so-called middle class. Bebre na the assembly member crew so we've gotten to a point the presence of government in our daily lives, it is missing gradually because I mean me fee my wall me the electric fence wire eguso
I don't care
me poly tank me want me plant to be ewofie. It is aban dum kane wa num kane metima so me plant insuo matu me borehole insuo begum security Ghana police has bebo mo ma o me my wall. It is any pano onya free adwuma tena ne kaa mu ebie ni gate nya wura fie pe ne community de ekoso wo ho and then ekoso emfa ne ho assemblyman onim no die dey to abakra onim san ko
for system na ye set ye na quality hwe ma me ka bi ncho say asem a wo kan anywhere in the other jurisdiction.
Yes.
It's taking like US Mamika. Assemblyman. I'm from
councillors.
Yes. Obi. The quality. It's no from
the quality no because more interest they are interested in how they are governed. How they are making say because a man for government presence any of my life no do no emfa ho because no onko friend DC nko kasa ade na minsuo ma ade na me manya minsuo me wa me generator me nya akose me fia me na me yere me ma
obi let me tell you the genesis of the whole thing unim the big also na when Jerry Rawlings about scene no
yes
there were a lot of people who felt say oh we crowd a wine respect I remember very well. Mean to be guide the actual year. No, I was in Lego in the 80s.
Asempa
time almost started this assembly way. No? We had lecturers, we had whatever, and there was this porter.
Yeah.
Na Obi Munu, but assembly election, a buyer. No, the lecturers did not. They didn't really care.
Yes. Inform.
It what do you call it? Protest, no, no. I'm going to contest here. The guy was even a messenger. And you know, Rawlings time, assemblymen they wielded a lot of. They were even at that time not obey a member of the council.
Okay.
Bibisa. There was some
urban council. I know. Yeah.
After the panel, Aqua could do one. After Mokase or Yesi. And I remember there was a forum.
Yeah.
One of them, sorry, catch it. Say, look. What they are buy?
Man show interest because and
the same thing. You see, Uba even in crafting them constitution, and you will blame the MPP. You see, sometimes you more be above keke. Ghana
Bar Association,
whatever.
Then how then do you blame the MPP? They were not formed at the time.
No, what I'm saying is that the antecedents.
Okay.
Oh, the antecedents. Obviously, you need job for transit anyway. You see, classified people, and you know. You see him now you're the most knowledgeable person. No one found on they could see but down for in here. Over from a party or ballers. No one would well, and you know, just I don't mean whereas I guy won't take it part. They could have made informed contribution.
Yeah.
Like we had in this our elections. We from time IPAC changes by political parties. No, when they started taking part in that, no.
But which should be continued.
So that is the point.
Which should be continued and reform.
Yeah.
Obi, as someone honorable king, at the time 92, political elections in MPs who compared 92 to the year 2000. Now they compared and then the quality in parliament. Obi, I can tell you say and then I say first in terms of the quality. Me for MPP party and your typical example. 92-96. If you know every candidate, especially in Eastern region that I know them, Obi, me ni say that time and quality I compete primaries. What they compare that time because that time obi to say sibe papa no ya be man no honorable Hackman Wusu Ajima when they are omupia you see the quality abrabo omaboni ade to young lawyer wo ba no enye wadwen say oni sa senior lawyer no kra compete begro at the time that Professor Feni so now him no Legon
yeah.
They are the representations of the MPs. What I say? When you have that caliber, Obi, going forward, say you were expecting that too much.
Yeah.
Then and the diminishing now the quality now you crying then.
But the argument of comparing
the
quality in two different areas, and you fail.
Oh, no, it's fair because when you are growing it, you're growing it better.
Of course, I will compare between Messi and World Pele. When they are the best of all time. Two different areas. The quality maybe no. I agree. The 96 Parliament was a unique Parliament. Quality in that Parliament, a unique. At the time.
No. I didn't know.
It's a difficult comparison.
At the time.
No, it's not.
There is.
It's not.
You can't.
We spoke a lot about this. But I will concern me.
My own fan announcing my own fan concern.
Yeah, you see, Asempa became a candidate. When I was a lecturer, I was tech. We could radio so. Some of our lecturers were criticizing the students.
Yes.
Say more money, more day. Now we're attributing it to the educational system. Now they're about 3 years, 4 years. And I'm say, you know, be honest. Yeah, time when we went when they invested, getting first class was like going for gold from the deepest, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
It was very, very difficult.
Very difficult.
Very, very difficult. And it, you know, is it that we are? But now, mathematics, those days, now Professor or Lego, who are you to get first class in mathematics? No, Professor Temple, no money, we know. Professor Temple, who no cry no usro. Who no cry no usro. Uti observatory, akwa transi. Boy, BBR, who say prof. He was or background usro cry because to be can. Uti, you are sitting here. There was one guy, old Petit, Prof, you are still sitting here. Some a bit more 3 years course, no. A bit more the best 6 years at the time. At the time, no information was not that close to us.
Sure.
Exactly.
Information was you see anything, the grammar was
a big deal.
It was a big deal.
Yeah.
But now, go to Nima. Go and see how people are using phones. Mobile phones.
Yes.
Of course, what is the quality that you expect?
No.
The argument is perfect.
This is the one era. One era.
Yes.
One era.
Yes.
The information is so close. Look, I remember. Those days, we had one book we have read, Vogel, chemistry. We lab now. We fa efi chemistry session. No, they are quite see dondology for one session, and I say history and archival studies.
Yes.
Because one pe the honor kwa your references wo. Into no could go see. Into pombe say 8 no kwa fa. Now they are going there. Go another person will go for it. Now all those things are here. Into no nkola no mo they have more information and one is smarter.
Yeah.
The only thing is ama because one more information ama one more taste
different.
What they look for right now, no?
Yeah.
I go say who long jump. Say no, obey hop, stop and jump. No?
Sure.
No jump. Because they know what is there because of information.
Yeah.
And you know who compare? Who the compares is here?
Errors need different. One other thing is until 96. Now all the stalwarts in the NPP are the burden of the party from 92. Now umunya any such opportunity to express themselves in parliamentary debate. And when the opportunity came for the first time, no, all the big guys around and now Juma on their own. Ebia Juma UN, Ebia Juma how building businesses near. I don't know. They all came. And then this era is different. And Obit Me Free University.
Yeah, that's right.
So why in the year when it comes to he can end up in parliament. And so make us comparing the quality. In the ever say,
and then I should have kept quiet for you to bring this part of thing in the discussion, because when you say that, then you are not going to get the quality as this time. What you say? Because what I'm trying to say is that we need to build the quality right. Now, senior can be Hanum. And no more kind mean challenge the technology help us to broaden our horizon. It is a nano. And now the upper other developed countries. Mint Jaha and Chakuntompon Kajosoma Komachi. But yeah, you make to say Yakoyachi. With the same example we used to here. Because you know, before university, no one constituency. Yakoyachi train me. What I'm trying to say is that so before university, now jump to parliament. Now catch me say, Obiti say or honorable Yasafu Mafu. And as honorable Hackman Uswajiman. Obi call parliament. Now Oma build a certain stature. I procure the rest. Then I don't know the change. I'm coming. That's another technology. What you say? But the America just a developed country and conform. And then you to me surgery. And then young cattle. You are building technology into the extent say be a robot create to me. It is still building up the Kennedy Numu every year. The quality hasn't gone down. But yeah, they are all kind this too. And conform.
Okay, we'll shelve this argument for another time. Mamintie Akpalu concern, Honorable Member. His Excellency Akpalu.
His Excellency, the former president, John Mahama.
Yes.
That's what can be say all corner with
stabilization fund.
Yes. 300 million.
200.
Was it up to 300 million? 200 and something. Okay. Okay.
Maybe now our account be.
As a stabilization fund or Obia?
Bank where?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Where would it be?
The chairman me busano. Because when we say we are in our problems in our economy now. Near you see size Canada stabilize.
Yeah, they stabilize, sure.
Now at the time, I say April 2014. Ana a sedun ketia a champion is a Yenusu Heritage Fund.
Yes.
Canada to one
for the generations yet unborn.
Nana civilization fund and never honor and no compare heritage fund and aquaculture.
Oh, say no, I think the argument was the stabilization fund at the time was there.
At the time it was buying watching.
No, it was
now a buying
that was floated. And yes,
says a stabilization fund and no to use it.
Yes.
To stabilize the economies.
When there is an emergency with the approval of parliament, you can go in there.
NASA stabilization fund.
Yes.
So nebi wo hono ma.
Yes.
And then na heritage fund no.
For what?
I think the argument was about okay, say sika so mining with sika. Yemfa being to say they train HD man.
It is
I see don't get had a different opinion.
It wasn't like
at the time now mo hwiska. No they needed money in this country. That's what I'm no call IMF no.
Yes. Around the same time.
Stabilization fund one man come compare the
let me tell you.
Etino o ma use scan no. Ama no na sa. And the bakuna budget support no so. And they send your FBI and do that.
Yeah.
Send the nobody. And I mo bawura stabilization fund no di aka ho. Eti mo di wie no. O mo pe heritage fund no so be pay so. And na send get nya bread ni say scan no. Ye ni mom. Eti me na no ya me te say Jomo Maka say and $300 million.
Yes.
It is a parliament said the workers was ever parliament for approval. It said the honorable or no parliament.
Let me just remind you.
My
own chairman.
Let me tell you.
Budget line.
COVID no buy.
Budget line.
COVID no buy. Ken Ofuriata by parliament. And obesiki approval for the use of that money
of the stabilization fund.
Yes,
yeah, because I remember
yes,
that.
Yes, and
Enti no obeje say. Send here. Eh 200 revolving. Meba obi na butre. Revolving fund. Eti ada asa the time omo kono. No ma di omo de no. Eti we mo di omo so meba na butre.
Enye revolve no me passion because we are educating the public.
Mami nu
so PM.
Me dia me kamenu.
Okay, wo de we.
Mami nu ohene.
Okay.
Revolving in the sense that sikana ebegum aho kire ba na wo hia okoje na wa yusu
but we are one fan every sign triankoto and the money revolving
na say
oil receipt no percentage
na ko ebegum
sure
eti ebegum no eti kenovalata kokoje bia na ye de omo no edi begum omo time and omo koje omo de eti and this for the no mu di because utie asori na se ka ni bra na abresa time say heritage fund na de twen kora ondi nka ho na o se nkora na ne ho amo future na ne ho amo na e sika go da baby na ko je 1% interest hwe e say one follow say you know and this niska says kapa da honom na this say sika na honom na stabilization for no mu ja no o me say account no mu ja no okay they will tell us which bank that money was sitting.
Unim say for no, I get you. But I say for funds, be to say heritage fund, stabilization fund, sinking fund.
Yes.
These are funds what the backing of law. And your fund be out to make us because I share oil receipts how it is broken down. It's all established in law.
Mahama ho kire ba ye no. Mahama ho kire ba ye. Omoko IMF no, omoko IMF. Tina says can any one more much akofa. Sereska bi wo hono ma.
Okay,
no 300 million da ho. Na Mahama say we jai
I believe that your point is well made. After honorable me.
Me that say. Let's say you see in the midst of Asempa na utwa ho na udi advice ho. Time His Excellency John Dramani Mahama transe Okan say
Asempa FM
energy sector your problem wo hono and you know we have to find a way you dey solve that problem no and all the energy sector levy here then the energy sector levy was supposed to take care of
legacy debts in the sector.
That's right. 2 Ghana started say eco commercial loans from Kufuor time 750 and you know His Excellency John Dramani Mahama buy on also call bond market no and you know in the wisdom of the president nini advisors no you know ye sika na ye kwakoji no sika na ye kwakoji no ebedu mre bia ye betua and you know ye receipts bia beba no ye beti bia dey near the atoko in the friend sinking fund say sika no ansa na ye be fi aban mu no now we have about 270 something million in it and into President Kufuor ni bond no
and all those funds are with the Bank of Ghana.
I suppose. Enti edu hono no eno na omde den omde tua ye covid buy ye no na ye ho akire ni eni sika no the same fund na stabilization fund na ye establish ye no at the time no e wo hono eno na kenoforiata ba parliament na obeka chen say ye man kwan na den onyusu and that is what the law expressly says and it just sky down mo bia kwakodi no bia kwakodi and it is a okase skano ye kodi ye ni ade na ye ho kire ye no asiedu nketia chairman general argument na buy no where we flow to the idea no say there were people of the view say skano ye fa develop ye ho sesia na ye build on it
because at that time no the economy was a bit challenged with sikasem ne ade
that was we're looking na ye hwe that was when the idea of free SHS we were looking for where to get money
from
to
fund
it. And I can say, okay, people were saying that we should use President Akufo-Addo even said that if you have to use the petroleum
from oil
petroleum whatever you know that idea was floated around and also make a comment. In fact, I don't remember exactly what he said, but that was what happened. Yes, now ye nisika na yes but in any case we share the amount of money na group na when we went to the IMF no sika ye kunya any the policy credibility ye build ya e ma ye build ye timi grow in 2017 GDP to grow to 8%. And yeah, stabilization fund, no. Now they be solve a problem. But that doesn't mean say the company and him say the future build up. We need to be for being the AC. And no about used to say I ain't being for Jayaka. And
very well. We say Obi, we seem very clingy with the current constituency or constitution of our parliament, and our politicians we all hold strong in our admiration. We enjoy their display in parliamentary practice both in the house and beyond with finesse. The moment brings back the nostalgia of reminiscing those days when the stalwart of the days were exiting parliament and retiring from active politics. The days of Kwame Nkrumah and JB Dankwa to Buzia. There also came the days of J.H. Mensah, Darocha, E.T. Mensah, and the likes. The presence of social media and cheap means of receiving information has broadened the horizon in political participation, hence the wide knowledge of our most active parliamentarians. And as such, we may miss them for what we knew them for, especially when they are exiting the chamber. However, there is still hope out there for some promising MPs like Sam George, Okujetwa Blacko, Pong Nkrumah, and John Kuma and the likes, who come with the necessary skill set to keep the light of parliament active. So we have less to worry about. We shall enjoy the succeeding ones like how we've enjoyed in the past. Lawrence Mawuli Apalu Onowo Odododio constituency. Obi, check the football teams in 1996 and compare it to today. Everything in Ghana is going down the lane. Black Stars of 92 and today, huge difference. Ken Ewo Holland. Obi, good evening. Please, I like the discussion, but this idea can be initiated by the political parties, thereby allowing a first-term MP to go unopposed to avoid parliamentary primaries. Also, I think our constitution must be reviewed such that if you are an MP, you cannot hold a ministerial position. And if you are a minister and you want to contest for MP, you resign as a minister. Thank you. Samuel Afum, Ewo Kolta. Eastern region and on the way Abba. We've done 42 minutes after 6. Into maybe 3 minutes each. One issue be upset or touch on. Honorable Oklete Taylor. Yes.
Very much, Obi. The fact still remains, say, comparison two different errors. You get it wrong.
Okay.
Because even in the economy, it may rebase. Sometimes when you compare one era to the other, and one way you get it wrong. But the fact still remains, the challenges I want to see more. There are solutions.
Yes.
And the question is, are we ready to do that? A honor the human factor, and answer your competencies near comes into play. Because baby, you fear about do high. I wouldn't say Yakoyechi. Yakoyenim, but the challenges are more. Because Oshe, my classmates, we about 40 years we met recently, and we're reminding ourselves of the days Upie Filegon. Now ba Accra Central.
Yes.
That's the last trot run with Chemo and Unye being from now, it is a thing of the past.
Yeah.
You go to our libraries, say no, everything is digital. But the fact is that the one are making competencies. They say product now you crown. How are we using it?
Yeah.
How is it benefiting us? And it say ye chronobo katasise chronism. You any mean every one. Because when you go to the advanced countries now, what we make you reference to a large extent, trust. Because nipa no obano, and your intention first over the more human form. And your intention over the though I am not saying it's almost one they have them, but at least trust the more system normally better, and that's the reason why Abia. Uma 10,000 names your father 10,000 the Bahanuma who no be the aqua in the Akusidai. at the expense of the company na yedna kwa kuto. Yes. And yet you on the cocoa board. Look at cocoa board, look at where we have gotten to. Now Ubeka say, oh, you want cocoa price near any stable. No. One, and then it has been proven say, woman ye galamsey wo cocoa farms ni na ye party people. Wo uti hono ma no the paper aba. Say your man paper for hand ma be two galamsey wa hanu. And now it affected the cocoa production. And then ma cocoa be then reduce. Wow, and it no ho and ye dishonesty ni ye trust ni ade no. Ye use bring it down cocoa production and therefore affecting the economy. And you know, if there's another country that doesn't do that, because you go to Cote d'Ivoire, you can't go and do those things. You'll be in trouble. You need permit to even cut down one tree. Oh, Cote d'Ivoire. And it, you know, the Cote d'Ivoire produce cocoa more than us because they are disciplined. Wamu ye wamu ye more disciplined. Okay. And wamu adhere to rules than we are doing here. And it's no need difficult, you know. And no need difficult. That is what is bringing us back. Because say and your kochi party near the way I be treated here different. And I say uko bebia recently, sorry, let me bring this in as an example. Recently you call I'm a ranking member mines. Okay. On what do you call it? Environment science. We went to the mines. Now there are some mines yama omu concession, genuine ones. Omu year exploration and mining areas, and they are omu use best practices in omu year. Omu so omu hono sa obu hunu na obi aba. Omu concession idea ma omu no bi so aba be fa baby. No yebi edinam. Omu kwa no si from order from above, your money paper no bani ade. Ni nyina ye political systems no ni ye cronyism ni normal ye practice ye kum Ghana no. It at the end of the day no, what is going to happen is say those people no will not practice mining no omunye clean mining. Yes. At the end of the day no ebe affecting no buy wo hono no. And the crops cocoa other crops near the nyina no mu di railroad because they mine now me no. They go fishing in the Red Sea. They just dig round. They don't go with any scientific whatever information. And don't have a no about 50. Wow. And I 50 years, so I'm using cocoa board as an example. I 50 years, no, who cocoa catching and I said cocoa board CEO now also war on. And then because of political parties, you know, you have loaded cocoa board. With a lot of party apparatus, you'll be paying them. It will share one more expenditure, ne one income, and you will always be operating at a loss. Look at PBC. You see a quack tongue woman, and much as young koye chino, tell me believe young koye chino. We have the resources, we have technology, we have whatever. You bet me use to idea come out of this, but didn't you know borders on our competence and our honesty? Need trust her. Yeribe Juma, and I say, a man who a dream papa. Any one my absent, no, and a my do baby I do, and it's no better say beer. Ya quiet. But honestly speaking, no, ya quiet is we can also perform. You know, yes, you bet me a Juma, Anya, a building and country. If you uphold one thing, truth, and honesty. Now you're the competence. At 30 years, you're going to
Medasi honorable. Akpalu, me pacho, Sima, me answer.
Yo, Obi, Babia, Mr. Tier, say, want to see, me say, sir, revenue, no, say 100%. And you say the 70% air support to budget. Nearly 21% are support to stabilization fund. Now, the 9% are heritage fund. It is 2 on a dachi. So, I understand. Now, we can fall on it. Sir, one a bit many dream pass. 9% na ketwa na wo mu no odine ni ba be di akiri say obeso use 9% no say 21 no any 70 no e wo ho no what the 9 yere but what did them can say so meaning say 21 na ni ho and 70 ni su ni ho na obi amochira ba Ghana hanum ema Ghana you dwane ko IMF so be kaya na stabilization that time so not oil prices in the city near that they know you know until stabilize the economy no it can almost use it
was nothing
it is stabilization on on because enough matina say until ne bianka no ko ye so obi tronga se bi kai oboa e bianka it you know we moved by it was 2017 2018 2019 stabilization almost oboa no and now ho kire ba 2022 almost ko say
fall on
exactly yeje nese bia na Muhammad Jano mama nya bibia ho enti no second
we put it say verifiable
yes,
Bank of Ghana
you know, we need to get those figures
sure
because obi come say it oja 300 million ho no ma what say me to me Ghana for years ka ska bia kura heritage fund ko mu no mbedi no wo so oja 300 million ho mboa ma mesa move on Obi Adeba kwa mini asamija fimo ye press conference bi say
on Ejapa deal no
Ejapa deal no
okay
Samija fi we a new lawyer we a young lawyer and say be o ma kekan ya no monto mo base because oko gina bedwam na aka say o ba obeche o mo na mo ye adwuma o Ejapa deal no ho be chuo magum because o wadwiri mo say o ma bokoro no we a lawyer when say lawyer the professional fees na beji professional fees e bodin a sabio obi o layman no e be hunahuna no sabi am say as an accountant na obi say menya adwuma bi ma no adwuma na me ye me di bia be 10 seconds me sign me signature keke me sign na bia margin £500 and £1,000 and £2,000 depending on the quantum so na me che no enti bia me hwia bia no bia obi so be sign signature no within 30 seconds, we are budget best £2 million and $2 million. Raising fund, and I said, doing business on the capital market, you know. Fees never you body on men colonel fees. It is what it says so much London Stock Exchange, ever transaction, or my do baby. Now I buy say omunchaswa. You don't expect say a be free because they have engaged professionals like lawyers, accountants, bankers, whatever, investment brokers, and anyone. Omo involve omunina. Omunina so ebeji omu fees. Omu guys also work as wintino. The fees nature. They say what you say omo ko boka 12 million. Once me ba me dika catch say omo ko raise 600 million, 800 million. And omo so omo 2 tranches. First one was 600 million. By this kind of what Ghana had the OTS say, oh, Kokoba na 600 million. But Skebe to my account was 541 million. 59 million to all these fees near the day. He said, what you say? You say Japan did no matter 12 million. Now to one I say, oh, my discount to Babetich Omaguma. Obama go for hopes, unnecessary hope. No magas hey you buy bet you have baba no to me chubia hwe and this for omunja sa politics na twam and 1979 politics yes we say we no go sit down make them cheaters every day wallahi atwam and now ba kan jobe me ba me ye we ama aboa nipa okurum a me ba me di sa adwuma we ama na aboa
obi ase nso yade a oto ba ye no what's your buy bet you? I don't see idea about it.
Me say, I don't know Bebano, and I Bebano, no, Utimentia no macra. Afe no, now on call for no Ebu of say, what that die? Okay. And the politics, you know, you just had the official level. And I don't expect senior teller Biso because on bomb bet you be able. Where you come and one man probably a promise say, we met China to Sango for the honey more. Because ye de enkrata any evidence na court one me say ubo 3 man so na ko jina say makochi obi akotumo ye nya ne sa etim we so politics na ye no ma ye ko another level kakra be say mama ye politics no as a ye advance kakra every saa tititi ene ma no say ne kwa ne ma ye kanyina we are looking at ene ma bia na atwam ni ade no ye just a politics no ne ena mo na wo gugu ngofo ni ma say ena we krofo ena we say no nyina no it's Ghana ena wo ye ni sani ba no or we need power now 4% war international marketer. How do you want that person to be treated?
Very well.
So they make
very
well. You know, omuja sakasakasa no man kan near ma mo bom be because 24-hour economy na no to me. I'm a 40 or mo abese hunu. O to mo peta no me chechi. Na yenti ase na we do mo ye dey mo ai.
Me da say chairman me patrol
quick one. Yeah. Mami can be senior tell abi AND. Or see, we must build this nation with honesty. Na ye nyina yafa kumapa. Say ye di tumi say yensa.
Asempa.
Obi air continuity. Maybe I mean na me start here. Enti ye ne sa no. Oh ye dian ya. Obi building the future so you can never forget your past.
Of course.
Enti ni nyina obehwe this dynamics. Or can be about say cocoa board. Say be wa consider party apparatus. Typically, yenim what MPP inherit from Ghana Cocoa Board. Otiase, yenim. At the time, yato abawie, edrana mudi hunkomo ha baby. Yato abawie, na ka obi 1 month to hand over. This syndication yedi hunkomo yi. Omo disperse ni nyina. Where there was a the cocoa, young fan to cocoa. Where I say a trust you say your first preoccupation say because this syndication na for cocoa. So betua LBC sneaker na kakre wo mu no so odi bi aye other services na di bi atua salary because cocoa board akuafo no workers no wo ko field na wo so ehwe rehabilitation ni niam ni nyina no saa no abi na yedi betua omka so otiase eti ye bedwin we no nyina ho ne yaka bom yem bi say when they were handing over omo fa nipa afa sometimes no call office or nipa na gu ho say betimi aka kire say cocoa board staff kaya de ki adwimu pa ka fa baby to say ched cocoa extension ade enko honey area ka betimi aka say wa fa nipa because they supposed to be on the field the research team and ameboa majority of the staff and another take you over no me accountants any from is human resource officers and no go building anymore. It took the current CEO I'm saying almost about 3 years no na omo fa ni pada okay so ho na omo boy chama ko ka say ka staff no kwadu baby say ki twa so and the union be ye de bi ni ma ade it that honesty no must be there. Number 2 obi ye de ya ade groni ba wie no said Mr. Palukan no media me gidi say oman ya ye chichiri obi say ma bibi twam kokora na mega say guiding ye be building on the quality side. Now ye build the quality so now ye try as much as say the SNN to me repeat the same thing. Me, I don't even have any problem. Say NDC 4G say sir ene ejapade la omudi ye de do bia koye ho press conference no. Enka we enya ade a esenka ye assembly ananka di hu komotintin bia. Mr. Taylor bi no to parliament. The process ni nyina ba parliament ana meboa. Say 2 years ago enkomo ye di okrom ha. Ede ne si NDC kwan say ombetumi aka kire en say sa accounts committee na papa ne be kan so the expenditure ba mu 12 million ne ya fa enu nko 12 million obi dey dey abeto abontin ne ye painted the picture bi say fe na de nasi na ban bi e di 12 million obi enkomo e bi na me pese me raise with you o ye lawyer ni pa say ene ye te ha say ora kwasi twum suma won ka kire say obi ko UK ne kutu anamo mu ko establish be another radio station obi with your experience ni ade allowance ye twa ticket ma ya ye we nyina obi se ukoba na the executive CEO ora kwasitum decide say obi anamo na utu ye na ye but ye analysis na ne niam ba bia kodu na ye fan twere ho ansa sa o ticket stand no obega Joseph na ade manana Dabi this is a simple logic. Ne ya betena krom ha ne ya kan bibi ti said the ase obi akotam 12 million bi ahye ni bottom because election year yen kan nya propaganda bi ne ma obi hu se ba bia ye gina no aban di 12 million ora tell labinmu enfa parliament ade na ko ekra mom ye hu dede se omompini e ma ECOWAS health and insecure ba mu wo mo fa breakdown no obi enye den emre ye wenye language asami jamfi beto ho ayampia na wadi nipa tem wo ho enu ti na best artist obi say yesi e build on man ya sai ne ma we nim nyina wo de opa ka ho asem it's fine say government and ntu anamo yi and e bia say but empty picture say a deliberate attempt say obi afasika no de ahye ni bottom ne anti kroma and asa your friend say STX housing scheme we buy obi it cost the nation one thing and I mean say one of the baby of Professor Mills odi hun komo set up the committee the current candidate for NDC no your vice president eto ano no ojidi say ni dream by the ebeba they promised to build 200,000 houses 200,000 Emma loan omu decided yes omu kwa from China no it was about 10 billion obi omu 200 mo nyinara ebe set up the company the sister company STS Ghana no more office was airport road no so obi emu e cap and down ko buy ewie akire ya anye ye no the cost of mu so tie more than 300 million why the company nangasa kra no e ma breakdown okromas insurance nko a omutuaye to get the first tranche of the facility at KDBC Dine was about $30 million. Ora John Mahama and not all born to honor no decline. Ome and Santre say into says can oba power no Jimayana.
STS
what I say? STS. Oi! Ora tell abi now to Burkina Faso. He was the main architect of the project. Oh, Obi. Opa me pulu
ne boss president you on the two one.
Me say onu no dey two. Ora John Mahama that time say now call parliament the area made beche. Opa Ora John Mahama of Osuko achi everybody is listening to me. Woman challenging, woman testing wrong. I just say, John Mahama did not get involved with the ST. Me say, he's the main brain.
It was a government project.
When you now come with Mama Ghana bread, they government project. Me say he was the lead person. Obi, Korea buy ebedi hun komo. At the time when there was crisis, he's the main person who catch and says, 30 million now Obi.
Okay.
Asino was insurance cover. Omutua ye kobasa na no kra no bi na mpese bi say 30 million in their era entimi ansikura na ke betimi asi more than 100 affordable houses for Ghanaians but eno mati mira enti yade ya no si no obi ye kan ye say e car abani but nobody yanti kromo a na ade ye friends Haruna ebeka kire yen say sa Vodafone deal omo ba omo chinkrofo agum omo ba nyon kra no be dane contract no esa improve no so enti obi sa nyama we nim emoaye me say Ora John Mahama on fan vision bra we are prepared to debate with him
okay
every night every day every afternoon every evening morning or the vision kwa ba na contrary to dear Ora Dr. Baumiade aba obi eno na beboa wo ama watumi interrogating ye
mate
say 24 hours you omobi aka try and say the best person who explain 24 hours in when who peace
no me
akwa ne brutal oh ye brutal I say 24 hours no unim eno ane say wo tie o show now ye no say time ni so ne o man 2 hours aka ho nti say ka ye debate ya ye time asin ye fa 2 hours ka ye be we ni upon 8 ye free hard mo na wa bia ba ya 24 hours awie